On a hot, bustling summer day in July 2025, the digital highways of YouTube come alive as an unexpected force barrels into action. Captain Big Rig Butter Stunts, renowned for his daring trading strategies, and his clever Chihuahua Molehole are on a mission like no other. Their objective: to clear the stops lurking beneath key support levels, creating the perfect environment for futures floor traders to seize long positions. As Captain Butterstunts and Molehole clear out the stops, futures floor traders closely monitor the NQO. Amidst steady volumes and cautious optimism, they strike as soon as Captain Butterstunts gives the thumbs up. Hoorah, mother truckers! P.S. Hey, Skeletor. I got your chocolate salty balls. Stay tuned for episode 2, dropping on Monday, July 21st, where Joker and Woodchip try to steal back Skeletor's balls when Butters is sleeping. And tune in to the Futures Floor live stream starting at 9:15 a.m. every morning. Co-streaming daily with Omnius Trades and a 5-man support crew more unhinged than a trader on tilt. Woodchip, bringing sawdust, pure glory, and unhinged stream energy to the squad. Joker, the only man I know who lights a candle for the algo and swears it whispers his entry levels every morning. Butter Stunts. Nothing says prop firm whore like a blue semi with Molehole riding shotgun and that wholesome chaos grin. Mike Stunts, clearly the evil Knievel of the trading world, launching grenades, grand slam trades, and dirt bikes with equal recklessness. And Skeletor, whose backpack's probably packed with stolen prop firm account numbers and a jar of his chocolate salty balls. Don't forget, we're live at 9:15 a.m. Be there, or we'll let Butters trade your account. Oh, and bring your sense of humor, because we trade, we laugh, and we lose. Peace out.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Okay, my mic is on. Yes, it is. Next, I got to fix my camera, as always. Give me a second. Hopefully it's quick. Binga banga boonga. Look, that looked good. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Binga banga boonga. Those are the magic words. Oops. Let's see what happened in the afternoon. Let's check the 30-minute chart. Oh, we didn't open the connection. Hold on. Got to open the connection. And take profit. Just going to have to do one sound test. Why is it not working? Hold on. Still didn't check it. I don't know. Anyone can tell me if it's working? I think I know what the problem is. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh yeah, it's true. I got to turn it off so there's no echo. Okay, let's just fix all the screens. Hallelujah worship songs. Ooh, I would play those. Hallelujah worship songs. Let's get the dashboard open. I mean, not the dashboard. I want to get the Topstep, Topstep X. Get that open. Okay, gold closed at 33.54. NQ 23.058. Woo! Closed near the high of the day. Pretty crazy day. Market is open at 6 o'clock. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I didn't do the what didn't I do? I don't know, I didn't do something. Let's try Bitcoin again. We're going to be taking it easy. Volume was pretty low today. Good coffee. I was in the mood for a coffee, but I got my water too. Okay, so far we're slowly drifting lower. Oh yeah, it's true. We're going to set up the gold. That doesn't look like bold. Let us check it. Select font, bold. Yeah, go figure. They moved everything away, around. I hope my speaker is on. I think it is. Okay, let's get to trading. Really? Wow, Bitcoin is just really not playing nice with me. Got my water. Got my coffee. Got my clicker. Now the only thing I need to see, is, hey, what the hell happened to all my charts? Hey, Butterstunts. What's up? Nothing. Getting all set up. Wow. So oh, day 7. It's true. It's day 8. Day 9. I don't even know anymore. Let me fix that. Wow, that was fast. Timers. Message. What did we do? We did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that's day 8. There we go. Okay. Those are today's messages all set up. Woo, wow. It just will not cooperate with me. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks so good in every trade I take. I don't think I had one winner since I started trying to trade it. Go figure how that can happen, eh? No continuation. Oh, is Deal Me In is running. Hey, we finally have some green. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. I was gonna say, if you wanted the code for the algo, I could send it to you if you want to play with it some more, but I remember now you don't have Ninja, you're on X. Oh, you're on X with BULENOX. How do you like it? Is it good? Is it reliable? Or you can't really compare it to Topstep X, eh? I wonder if it's exactly like Topstep X. You know what? One day, next time you come into the room, we'll do a screen share, and I can't concentrate. We'll do a screen share, and I'm curious. I want to compare some of the features with my Topstep X and your Project X with BULENOX. Yes, there we go. 7102. Going in the wrong direction again. What's gold doing? 55. Did you see that gold trade that they were talking about off the previous day's close? This one right here. Let me change my cursor. This one right here, 3,330. It was like a give me trade. I mean, look, we go back to the black dash line, touched it there. We go back a little bit more, cut across, touched it over here. And yeah, they were talking about it. It was at 10 o'clock. Everyone was talking about that trade. And hold on. You want something?
I'm gonna come and say hi.
Really? You're gonna break the mystery of who Mrs. Futures Floor is? There's no one in the room now. Only Butterstunts is gonna see you.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
You can come in and say hi. There's Mrs. Futures Floor.
Hello.
Now you thought, huh? Wasn't the gray-haired lady in in the image? Did you go outside about the deck? Was that what's happening?
Yeah, I filmed everything and I sent it to him and I spoke with him.
Yeah.
Au lieu des textes, là, je t'en fais pas
Butterstun says, hey, hey.
Hey.
So now when you see that short, which one was Mrs. Futures Floor? I was pulling your legs. That wasn't Mrs. Futures Floor. Neither. No one answered neither of them. And what did he say? He's going to look at it?
Ouais, il dit, quand je lui parle, ils disent qu'ils ont au moins atteint dans 5 minutes. J'ai dit, écoute, j'ai dit 5 minutes. J'ai dit, la peinture n'a pas le temps d'absorber.
They didn't wait 5 minutes, so don't even give him that.
J'ai dit même 5 minutes, là, je suis partie en rire. J'ai dit, c'est tellement chaud et humide, ça sèche pas. Fait que je dis, rien qui adhère. Ah, il va bien voir. De toute façon, là, j'étais là, viens donc voir, au lieu qu'on parle nonsense. Je dis, quand tu vas voir, tu vas tout comprendre. Fait que là, il dit, ah, c'est loin, nanana. Fait que là, je dis, quoi, fais FaceTime avec moi. Puis après, il dit, OK, envoie-moi une vidéo. Fait que...
Anyways, don't give them the 5 minutes. They didn't wait 5 minutes. They never returned to any spot. Yeah. You want to hear this craziness? So we had those guys, you know, staining our deck and stuff. 2 coats, that was the deal. So you know how they did 2 coats? They passed the brush multiple times in the same spot at the same time. For them, that was 2 coats. 2 coats. So I said, what? Okay, really? If you stay in the same spot and you pass the brush 40 times, that's 40 coats of paint you just did? No, you probably just removed all the paint and the deck and the stain, and the deck is stripped bare from your brush. These guys think every time they go up and down, that's a coat of paint or a coat of stain. Yeah, fucking idiots are trying to justify it. The deck barely looks stained. Actually, last night at 5:30, I scrambled and I went and I bought the stain that we're using. And I, because they did it just a couple hours before. And I did a second coat myself. Now they're saying you did a 3rd coat. No, I didn't do a 3rd coat. They never returned to the same spot, ever. You have to return to a spot in order for it to be considered a 2nd coat. You can't just pass your brush multiple times and say that's 2 coats. Fucking people, they think we're morons, eh? Fuck, and they're complaining. They're complaining. I don't even know what they're complaining about. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna... Hey, Ruan! Nice to see you. Ruan! Hold on. Does this work? I don't even know. $7 p.m. Stick around. Futures Floor YouTube premiere. This one is much, much better. I'm promising this one is much, much better than my other one. And my other one, I think, in my opinion, was pretty damn good. Let's give it up for Ruan checking out the... Yeah, it should be Eastern time. Should be Eastern time. Hey, what kind of stupid chart am I on? Look at all those fancy orange colors. No wonder no one's in my room. There we go. We're back to black. We're back to black. Okay, Sim 102. I'm still trying to trade. I'm still trying to get a winning trade in Bitcoin. Ruan, it's not working anymore for me. I had 2 winners with you. And since then, I can't get a winning trade. I think I took every single trade that I, well, okay, not every single trade that was available, but, I'm just kind of watching it on the side. I took every single trade that I saw, and they were all losers. I was down like $1,500 on Sim. And now I'm down already to, okay, I'm trading a 10 lot. But nonetheless... We'll see. Eventually I'll catch one. Yeah, it was a pretty surprising dump. But look, I wouldn't even call that a tank. It doesn't even show up on the daily chart. Yeah. It's just a normal candle. But what do we got? We got one of those shooting stars, and now we have a couple candles ago, and now we have an inside bar. So who knows? Could go any way. I'm short Nasdaq. Yeah, that looks like the right direction to be in. I haven't been able to get into anything. Oh, look at that. Switched along. Always getting in late. You know why I'm getting in late? Because I'm not managing my orders. You know why I'm not managing my orders? Because I don't have the levels marked off. Now I have the levels marked off. I'll be able to manage the levels much better. Place my orders in advance rather than getting in late. Yeah, a lot of those losses shouldn't have been there, actually, to be honest with you. Because I'm not stopping out at the right place. I'm kind of just looking at it while I'm taking trades. So yeah, another fiasco with the deck. They painted 4 of our boards, and the deck is about 20 feet long, wide. I don't know which one to use. You know, front to back, from the wall of the house going out. I think it's 20 feet. They painted 4 boards the wrong color, black. Black was for the walls, for all the vertical surfaces. And hey, stop. You're doing the boards wrong. Wrong color. Okay. They didn't touch it that day. They come back 2 days later because there was rain. They come back 2 days later. The guy's painting the new light, you know, not light gray, but like a kind of soft charcoal gray color on top of the black. What are you doing? You have to sand it. It's not going to look at all like all the other boards. It's going to be much darker. Can you believe this guy looks me in the face and tells me with a straight face, I thought it was sanded? So he has a black board. Black as night. Black as the background on my big chart. Right beside it, he has a fully sanded board, which is like, you know, light wood color. I don't know what color that is. Beige, a little darkish beige. And he thought those were the same. He didn't notice. Fucking people. I hate getting people and contractors to do work. They're really good at taking your money, and that's about it. Everything else, they're looking to cut corners. They're looking to get out as fast as possible. You fucking have to be on top of them, and you know that's a sickening feeling to be watching every step that people are doing and second guessing them and talking to them like they're your children, and don't do that, you're an idiot. I tell you, want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Do it yourself. Wow. Well, I gotta tell you. First, I got to cut my size in Bitcoin, but it's going to eventually run. It's not just going to sit here and go up 150 and go down 150. But look, oh yeah, you don't have, okay, I can put it over here too. Now I have my lines. Hold on, let me put them in strategies. What is it? FF004 wrinkle levels. FF004 wrinkle levels. 24.6. 24 plus 18 is how much? Okay, this is right. Boom. Well, it's not going to dry in right away. It's going to wait for a bar to close, but I can tell you that the level is 670. So, sell stop. Sim 102. 670. Sell stop. There we go. Playing Guitar Hero while I wait for a setup. It's funny you say that. We were just talking about Guitar Hero, me and my daughter. We loved it. It's been could be a fucking decade since we played it probably. But we were talking about how much fun we had with it. The guitar, we bought the drums. We had the mic. We were the Partridge Family. What do I got for butter stunts? Did I change your boom boom bow bow? Oh my god, that. It's still the same one. Still the same one. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Shit, and I enjoyed it. You know, I felt like I was a real rock star. I swear to God, I thought I knew how to play. Sitting there, everyone's gone to bed. I'm practicing on the guitar. Yes, it is. It is. Until I got angry and I smashed the guitar. No, I'm joking. I didn't do that. We sold it. We had 2 guitars, the drums, and the mic. We sold everything except the mic. Kept the mic. Now I use it in the shower. I sing in the shower. Wow, it's such a shame. It really is a shame we can't play music on our streams. I get in the mood for these songs, and I can't play them. Okay, I'm just going to sit here and not take a trade. Are we going to kind of slowly go back up to the 5 o'clock close, 23.063? Who wants to give me some guidance? Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, the new 5 o'clock close won't show till that. What about the 2 minute? I wonder how the 2 minute ORB works. That's an interesting thought. Has anybody ever looked at the 2 minute ORB at the 6 o'clock open? 1, 2. That's nice. So that's 2 that worked in a row. Give me a sec, Butters. 1, 2. Let's see when we close below it. That one worked. That's 3 in a row. Now Bitcoin just went short again. If you ever get the chance, you should look up Akai. He's a GH streamer and he's... Oh, no, really? Yeah, but he trades it on the 9:30 open. He doesn't trade it at the 6 p.m. open. But so far at the 6 p.m. open, it's 3 for 3. Oh, my wife's screaming at the guy with the deck. He's trying to defend them. So the rule is it has to close above or below the 2 minute range. So this one's an interesting one. There we go. The first close above is right there. And we continue higher. That's 4 for 4. Hey, did we just discover something? And you're not even trading right at 6 o'clock. You're trading later. So you can get into the trade. It's not the 6 o'clock nonsense. Here we go. 1 minute, 2 minute. Close. Move higher. 5 for 5. Ooh. Can you say tabernacle? Can you spell tabernacle? 6 o'clock. Open it up. 1, 2. Where do we close above? Here. Do we go higher? Yes, we do. Woo! 6 for 6. That's already pretty interesting. What am I looking for? There we go. 1, 2. Okay, remember we got to close above it, not wicket. You come back down. Let's tighten up. So far we haven't closed above it. This is a more interesting one. Nope. How do we move? Hey, fuck off. Okay, well, we never closed above it. Did we close below it? Not yet. Haven't closed below it yet. Oop. 7 o'clock. Let's see. Did we close above it over there? Yeah, there we go. So that's our first loss. So it's 1 for 6. And I have one more day to check. 6 o'clock. Let's get right to the beginning. Open it up. Move across. 1, 2. It's a wide range though. 943.027. That's probably on Monday. 943.027. 943.027. 915. So where did we get below 943? We got, where did we close below 943? Is that a close below 943? Yes, it is. 942.75. So we shorted here. That's a winner because it goes for the ATR. And the ATR is only 6 points. Very interesting. 7-1. Let me go report that to him. Maybe maybe he'll look at it and code it. I looked back on the last 8 trading days at 6 p.m. for the 2-minute ORB. 7 winners, 1 loser. Okay. Something to keep in mind. So did it trade today already? Yeah, it did. A1, 2, close over there. Went lower. What was the range? It was about 5 points. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe you can go for 2 for 1, 57 to 47. Or 1.5, go for 7 points. Hopefully this will be the Bitcoin move that... A good Bitcoin move is $500, $600. So let's say like right over here, this one, 600 to 12. Boom, 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 boom. This one goes to 300. So that's a 800 point move. So let's see if we can get to 19,000, just somewhere around here on this one. I don't know how much I'm making though. So 10, 30. What am I short at? I'm short at 45. It's at 30. Okay, so 10. I have one Bitcoin. 10 is 1 Bitcoin. So right now I'm short at 45. You know what's bad about Ninja? It doesn't show you the last. It shows you the bid and ask, but I don't know what the last price was. That's pretty sucky. I'm sliding in my chair. Oh, I think I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I think this is the last, the black marker. That's not the bid or the ask, because right now the bid and the ask is 10, 55, 25, and it's showing the last at 35. So Bitcoin trended lower, but it didn't trade. So, okay, so we do have the last. We have the last with the black marker. So given that now that I know that, properties, let me mark it. Let me mark it over here also on the black chart with NQ. Price marker. I should have known that, I guess, after all this time. Let's make it lime, apply. Okay, there we go. That stands out like a sore thumb. Oh, I'm not comfortable. So 12, why would 12 ticks? Oh, it's 5. A tick is 5. That's why 12. So 12 equals 60. I got you. Okay. Now I understand. So 90, 115 should be, yeah, 30. 30 should be 150. Okay, cool. There we go. After $737 in losses, I have a winner. Ah, my neck hurts. I think I just pulled a muscle. He's laughing. Heather, how are you laughing at that? That's like stopping at a car accident and laughing. Look at the guy's arms broken. You didn't need it anyways. You have another one. 155. Your boy's probably very happy about XRP. Really? They didn't tell me. They haven't mentioned anything. What's XRP doing? I'm going to message them. But they're holding for a very long time. Yeah, I think they're hoping for like $10 or something. They want to retire on their XRP. So I think they're even still accumulating. They don't tell me and I don't ask. But my son was doing some stuff that kind of looked like he was still accumulating XRP the other day. I hope not. I mean, I hope they're not buying in the $2 range. This year? Wow. What's it at now? Did it get back over $3? I mean, I can go check, but since we're talking, since you brought it up, maybe you know offhand. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'll be very happy for them. Maybe they'll pay off my mortgage if it goes to $10. Yeah, I was a Cardano boy myself. What was my Cardano story? I think it was around 2018. James, I don't know if you've met James. He introduced me to crypto a few times. Finally, I listened to him. Bitcoin was $3,000. I may have told you the story, and I said I'm going to buy one coin for each of my kids because I believed in it after doing my own due diligence. I said I'm going to buy one Bitcoin for each of my kids, $9,000. I have 3 kids. It was at $3,000. I'm going to put it in a safe, in a safety deposit box, and they're going to have it till their retirement, whatever it is. If it's worth nothing, then it's nothing. If it's worth $1 million, well, they'll all have $1 million to retire with, which, you know, by the time they retire in 40 years from now, $1 million isn't that much, but whatever, that was the thinking. But while I was doing all this thinking, Bitcoin went to 5,000, and I said, let it come back. And you know what? It never came back. That was it from there. But with all that being said, if it had come back and I had bought it at $3,000, the first run I remember was 18 or 21,000, somewhere around then in 2020. What I've sold? After it went from 20, I think it came back down to 7. Would I have panicked and said, fuck it, would I have sold? Even though the idea was to hold it? You know, we don't know what we would have done. And if I still held and then it went back up to 20, would I have sold? So, who knows, eh? But anyways, that was the idea. But yeah, I got into Cardano. Crypto Crow. You know Crypto Crow? Shit, he had a good YouTube channel. I'm sure he's still on YouTube. So, yeah, he was a big Cardano boy. 50, it should be 250. Okay, yeah, it is. So now I know how to read my numbers on the Bitcoin chart. Got me into Cardano at what price? 30 cents! 30 cents! I remember it now. 30 cents. I don't remember what Cardano did. I really don't. It might have gone up. It might not have. All I know is that I was still holding whatever it did. If it went up and came back down when Bitcoin went to 21,000, whatever it did, I don't remember. But all I know is that it ended up going under 30 cents and it went all the way down to like either 3 cents or 2 cents or 1 cent. I was that. I'm glad I didn't hold my Dogecoin. Wait till I tell you about Doge. Yeah, Doge. Is that the one that I had? Yeah, Shiba Inu I didn't have. I had Doge also. So it went down to 3 cents or 2 cents, maybe even 1 cent. And I was at a soccer game. I thought I was playing soccer, and I was telling a guy, you know, it's dead money. That's it. There's nothing I can do. He said, buy more. And I said, no, I'm not going to throw bad money after, or good money after bad money. That's it. It is what it is. And then Cardano went back up to $3. I think I sold the high. My kids were saying, don't sell it. Don't sell it. And, yeah, I think I almost top ticked it. I don't remember if it was $3 or $1.80 because I could be confusing it with, but whatever it was, I top ticked it. And Doge, yeah, us here also. We got storm warnings. Doge, I bought at not even a penny, under a penny. Same story. It went up to, I don't know, I don't remember exactly. I'll go with a penny and a half. And then it came back down. Same thing like my Cardano at the same time. And I said, fuck. And then when my Cardano went back up, Doge was at, I think, 5 cents. And I said, fuck it, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it because I was making about 6 times my money. And by the time I sold it, I only got like 3.5 cents. And then it went up to, I think, 27, 28. It's really? What do you mean 64 cents? It hit 6 cents, 64 cents. It went as high as 64 cents? Holy shit. That would have been $100,000 for me. I had $1,000 in there, or $1,200, something like that. Wow. Crazy. I never checked it in again. Shiba Inu was the next coin I wanted to get in. I always believed Shiba Inu was going to make another run. Again, I don't remember all the zeros with Shiba Inu. 4 zeros, 5 zeros. I think it has 4 zeros now, and I wanted it to go back under so that there was 5 zeros. But I stopped watching it. I'm not really into crypto. So I'm going to tell my boys, because, again, they're in it for the long term, so I don't even know if they check it every day. They probably do. Who has a large position and doesn't check it every day, eh? You always want to check it every day. What's up 24 million% in 4 years? Shiba Inu? Fuck. Should I ask what that one's at? Like, I always had a theory that one's going to hit a penny one day. Okay. That's a good one to speculate with, I think. It's like Doge. I think it's going to have its ups and downs, and if you get in near the lows, you can really, you can clean up. But 50%, that's not enough. Let it go down 97%. That's the one thing I remember my boys, when they just started accumulating Ripple. I remember it was at $1, I think, $1.25, and I told them no. And down from $3. So for them, they started watching after I did. I saw it at 30 cents, I think. Maybe even 18 cents in the 2018s, 2017s. How I remember all these prices. And that's how much of an impression it made on me that I remember all these prices. So yeah, they just saw it at like high prices and come down to $1. So they started buying it at $1.20. I said, no, don't do that. It's only down, 60%. Said, wait for. I not that I know or had a crystal ball. That could have been the low. But in general, the cryptos, they get smashed. The coins. So, anyways. But they kept buying. They bought at 70, they bought at 60, they bought at 50, they bought at 40. They bought a ton at 30 when it came back down to 30. A ton. A ton for them. They didn't buy for $1 million. But they were getting much more aggressive at the 30 cents. So I think their average price is, I think, in the 50s or 60s. which is good. It's not bad. If it goes to $10, they'll make 20 times their money. At $3, they have 6 times their money. You know, 6 times your money. Hey, it takes 10 years to double your money in a house, eh? You get 6 times your money. Shutting down my PC so it doesn't get fried. XRP is a sleeping giant. Did nothing for 6 years. Will shine now. I hope so. Okay, so that was a nice move in Bitcoin. That was one catch. Let's see if I can get... I've heard all sorts of stuff about XRP. Yeah. You know what? Well, my boys are always telling me, the lawsuit, the lawsuit, the lawsuit, the lawsuit's going to end. The lawsuit. They're going to win the lawsuit. I don't even know if it's still on. Now the lawsuit's appeal. It's over. Trump is going to end the lawsuit. It's always the lawsuit. I think I heard it end 5 times, and... I didn't update my competition numbers. I guess I'll do that after the stream. Gold's trading lower, eh? Yeah. Yeah, gold's trading lower. Yeah. Look like we got a little more momentum to the downside, but, oh, there's the previous day's close. Gold always bounces at the previous day's close. I'm not going to take a bounce trade in gold, but certainly not going to go short. 350. So $600. 645. I'm only up $400. Let's get another $200 on this gold trade. Let's go for 19,070. Let's buy a 10 lot right here. No, we don't want to buy 20. Hopefully we'll get it. No one's saying we'll get it, but let's put a buy limit at 19,115. $530. That's not bad. Again, this is on Sim 2 as I practice trading. Hey, Joker. Yo, my XLF. Shit, damn, everyone's got fucking crypto. Everyone's having a crypto party, except for me. Good evening. Me too, I want to have a crypto celebration. Nah. I'm cryptoed out. I think the debacle of losing 97% of my investment with Cardano. Yeah. XLM. Am I correct? Is that Stellar? Stellar Lumen? I think I also had some XLM. Not a lot, though. Maybe $100. XLM was just, it was just Cardano, and Cardano was my big position. And then Doge, like I said, about a $1,200. A small position. And XLM, and I don't know, I bought a bunch of them, all of them for like $50 or $100, something like that. So there you go. I just slaughtered the Bitcoin trade. That was good. That was for like I said, what, $550, something like that. I'll take a $550 winner. Could have gotten more, but oh, you know what else I can do? I can put in the next order because I know where it goes. Buy stop right there, right on the yellow line. Okay, well, whoever shows up, shows up. I promised the premiere at 7 o'clock. The premiere will be at 7 o'clock. I'll probably end up playing it a few times, but today it's at 7. is blasting to the downside. Joker was celebrating. Oh, no. It's just a little pullback. Just a baby pullback. Can you believe that my YouTube premiere has been viewed over 1 million times? I swear, I'm not exaggerating. So, Joker, we have no more cola in the house. Diet Cola, I mean. No more Diet Cola. No more Diet 7-Up. No more Diet anything. So my kids feel bad for me. Every time they go to a restaurant, they bring me their cup with Diet Soda. Here, Dad. Here's 8 ounces of Diet Soda. Enjoy the flavor. I attack it like a man in the desert who's been given water. It's sad, but it's true. Wow, look at that move. I threw away another $200 in the Bitcoin trade. Oh, see, my buy stop needs to trail. I'm gonna set up this for automated trading by tomorrow. See how it goes. Let's see, is Deal Me In even working today? Let's play a few Deal Me Ins. I'm not getting any trades on this one straight move down. There's nothing I can do. Dealer 62, futures floor draws 25, best out of 5. First 1 to 3. 1-0 for the dealer. $53.67, 1-all. What? Oh, 77. Oh, now I can't see. Futures floor draws 2. 2-1 for the dealer. Wow, Ruin Ever draws 98. Someone's got a hot hand. Deal me in. I lost, right? Or did I win? Futures floor, dealer. It's 2-1 for the dealer. Ruin wins. 2-1 for the dealer. Dealer 30. Futures floor 100. You can't hit higher than that. Okay, last one. 2-all. And the winner is... Go. Me or the dealer? Best out of 5. Dealer. Oh, I wasted my 100 on the other one. Okay, dealer wins. Can't win them all. Okay, let's see if I get triggered into a long now on Bitcoin. If we get one more move up like that, that would be cool. That was about a $600 trade. So how many did I lose? I lost 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost 4 trades, and 1 trade made it almost all back. That's pretty cool. And Bitcoin always gives moves like that. Look at the move just before. Let me just slide over a little bit. Look at this one right here. It's not rare. Exploto. This is a big winner, big winner, big winner. Decent, big winner. And now I have my buy stops. Okay, so that's cool. Let's see what there. You see, it's just been one move down. Nothing I can get into. And I'm not chasing. If I chase, we have to play the donkey sound, so. Really? TradeSaber has a Renko indicator? No, I used his trade entry with automated stops and stuff, you know. But I don't trade too much on the 1 minute chart. It's good for the 1 minute chart, so it gets you risking the same amount per trade. You know, it sizes for you approximately. Oh yeah, it's a system. Oh, is that the one he calls the Predator? The one he sells? The Predator or Excalibur or something? The one he's always making the videos about? $16.8. Yeah, my favorite box size used to be 40-20. Okay. Well, I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna make a note. I like that this one is free. Yeah. I go find, if I go to his website, I'll see it. I'm so interested in that, I'm gonna write it on my hand because I don't want to forget. Yeah, okay, yeah, I love TradeSaber stuff. NQ pushed. Well, it is pushing. It's just pushing down. It's pushing lower. Okay. Whoever's here is here. It's 7 p.m. At 7 p.m. it plays. I'm waiting to see like 130 or 870. Oof, in the evening? Really? With 3.5 points of range on the 1 minute candles? Let's go take a look. 870. Wow. 130 or 870. 970. 1070. That's a 260 point range that you're looking at there. Any? No. I know. I'm just trying to figure out. why you set the range there. Let me see if I can figure it out on my own. Don't give me any information yet. Let me do F6. Let's put a 170. Okay. And what's the other number? 870? Ah, okay. I do see it. Okay. But what about check the range chart? Let me just change these shitty lines. Let me put lime. Lime's a cool color. Even though I have lime ones, no, lime's no good because I have other lime lines. Let's go with, what don't I have for a line color? I have yellow, red, and white. Cornflower blue, my favorite color. Let's make it fat. Line. Cornflower blue, 6. Okay. Now, what chart am I on? That's the 30-minute chart, doesn't matter. Duplicate, new tab. Got them there. Indicators, just give me a moment. Momentito. I got way too much shit on my screen. Bar timer I don't need because it's a range chart that you'd want me to do. Remove. Swing. I'm going to keep it. This I'm going to keep for now, even though it's going to be wrong. Remove. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. VWAP. I don't need it. Prior day open, high, low, close. Not for this one. Okay, almost. And remove. What did you say the range was? 130 or 120? Is Discord open? I'll go check. You don't have to answer. I'll get it. General. Range 120. Okay. Okay, there we go. Data series, we're almost there. Wanted to clean it up a little bit. Range 120. When I click apply, it says, Mike, are you nuts? You never trade with such high ranges. Really? That's it? It calculated? That was quick. Data series. Let me open it up a few more days. Let's go to 8 days. We're only looking. Apply, loading. The loading is there. I see it. Like, my question is, if you're going to enter hypothetically. Oh, wow. Look at the... I mean, like... Okay, you go long at the 850. Wait a minute. I got another question. Hold on. Are you also putting lines, something like that? So you'll take your first trade here and then you'll add here, but then where do you get out? Another like one distance, let's say. So let's say I enter one there, one there. I mean, the most you'd want to do is for the stop out. I'm saying we go long over here. We do the middle band, we do the outside band. It's not perfect, but you know, you get the idea. Let me go here to here. And then we're stopping out at 650 approximately. Do we really want to risk that much though? Let's say the first one, we want to go from 950. That's a one micro, 950, 650. That's $600. Mike said he takes like $20. Mike said he takes $20 losses. Or $200 losses, or 20 points. I don't remember, but he said they were very small, his losses. Yeah, it can't be 20 points because he's trading minis. But maybe he said 20 points? Yeah, 20 points, that would make sense. I don't see how you can take 20 points with this system. Even if you're going long here, if your target's all the way up here, if I remove these lines, if I remove the inside lines, remove. We don't even use that. We just buy the top and the bottom. Can you really risk 20 points only down to there? I mean, just these little poke throughs are 20 points. And if you get a poke through like this, you're going to get stopped out. It's, you know, you never know. I mean, you know, like look at here, you pokes through much more than 20. You go short from the top. Yeah, but if you can't risk only 20 points, I would say minimum 100. Unless I'm still shaky on the TPs this morning. The real move was zone to zone, but I'm not an expert on it. Yeah. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Okay. It's time. Raise your volume. What do I gotta do here? Raise your volume. Minimize that. Open that. Let me get rid of the music. There we go. Okay. World premiere.
Hey, I'm Mike. And yeah, I master trade. I started young. Didn't even know what I was doing at first. Just clicking buttons, chasing candles, hoping nobody walked in. By the time I hit high school, I was master trading in the bathroom between classes, even late at night under the covers with a dimmed laptop. Every dip, every pump, I just had to touch it. Back then, I would master trade 5-6 times a day. Easy. Now, I'm older, wiser. I like to take my time and master trade with my wife. Take it slow, let it build. Sometimes I don't even enter. I just watch it, tease it. And when I do master trade, it's clean, precise. One candle, one move, boom. So yeah, I'm not ashamed. I master trade. And if you're watching this, you probably do too. Just remember, when you're master trading, risk management is everything. Hey, before I go, I'm live, right here on YouTube every morning. I'm day trading one of the best known scalping systems out there, and I am an active trader. You don't have to wait 4 hours for me to take a trade. So, come and join me at 9:15 a.m. every morning and we can all master trade together. Because master trading together is better than master trading alone.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's what I put my time into. Hey, Bitcoin. Lower my entry order. I'll play it for a while and then I'll post it. Hopefully YouTube won't find it offensive. Let's get back to okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep that up there. I'm gonna watch. Let's look at these ranges together. Butter stunts. I will try one loss. I'll try it on sim for a while, like you said. You use paper trading. Let's see. But the thing is, I mean, it could be 2 days before it gets there. What do you do in the meantime? Oh, did you see the whole video, or you came in late? And I couldn't put me and Omnius stream in the morning, come and master trade with us, because that would have sounded too weird. So I had to just put me. Me and Omnius are master trading every morning at 9:15 a.m. I didn't want to put that in. Your wife would have had a heart attack. Sit on my hands. We're not master trading in the morning? I don't know. I did some pretty master trading this morning. Yeah. Well, in the meantime, I guess you find other trades. I mean, that's a pretty obvious zone there. I would probably drop it, though. I mean, if it was me, I would probably bring it down to somewhere over here. I would bring it down to about 8:30. My wife watched it. Yeah, but like I said, it didn't say, the ending wasn't, me and Omnius are master trading every morning at 9:15 a.m. Come join us. Let's all master trade together. I wasn't going to put you in a robe. Like, did you see me in the robe in the end with the cigarette? I couldn't do that. I mean, I could have done it, but I would have had to ask your permission first. But nah, I don't want to put out anyways a video where I'm master trading with Omnius. But with that said, I did some pretty good master trading this morning. I really did. 1,500 down all the way back to, actually the 1,500 down, you know what? I chipped away at it. I remember. I got up 200 and I said, you know what? I'm not going to tackle this problem in one shot. I need to chip away at it. And I did. I got to 14 or 1,300 down, then 1,100 down. I think the next one was 700 down, 500 down. I chipped away at it 5-6 times in a row. So I did good. And then I battled in the minus 500. And I got to minus 35, I remember. I was so happy. I said, even actually, minus 70, I was already telling Omnius, I should take that, eh? And then I got it down to minus 35. Then it went to minus 200. I said, oh shit, I'm back in trouble. Then I got it to positive something. And I said, I better take this and not. And I didn't. I was stupid. And I went back down to minus 400. Then I got back up to plus 70. And I said, that's it. That is it. Yeah, you did good also. You did some pretty good master trading today. We got a new expression. Home of the master traders. Come and master trade with us. Where's the Discord? I don't know why that came to me, but it did. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Streamers. Omnius, 275, I think. You had a good day today. 222. 222. That was my favorite medicine when I used to have a headache. Ooh, it was with codeine. It was one of the only things that would help me because I would get migraines. Master Traders Anonymous. Okay, so I have... Oh, we got 10 people in the room. Sorry, I got to play it again. I am sorry. 10 people in the room. World premiere. Remember, 10 people in the room for me is a record. my record pretty sadly. Turn up your volume. You want to hear the words.
Hey, I'm Mike. And yeah, I master trade. I started young. Didn't even know what I was doing at first. Just clicking buttons,
Look at all the
chasing
Kleenex
candles,
on the desks.
hoping nobody walked in. By the time I hit high school, I was master trading in the bathroom between classes. Even late at night under the covers with the dimmed laptop.
Where are the Kleenex?
Every dip, every pump, I just had to touch it. Back then, I would master trade 5-6 times a day. Easy. Now, I'm older, wiser. I like to take my time and master trade with my wife. Take it slow, let it build. Sometimes I don't even enter. I just watch it, tease it. And when I do master trade, it's clean, precise. One candle, one move, boom. So yeah, I'm not ashamed. I master trade. And if you're watching this, you probably do too. Just remember, when you're master trading, risk management is everything. Hey, before I go, I'm live, right here on YouTube every morning. I'm day trading one of the best known scalping systems out there, and I am an active trader. You don't have to wait 4 hours for me to take a trade. So, come and join me at 9:15 a.m. every morning and we can all master trade together. Because master trading together is better than master trading alone.
I love it. That's going to be my favorite video. Okay, let's get back to trading. Yeah, that's it. I'm the only one that master trades on camera. Let's turn YouTube into OnlyFans. And let's master trade. See, if I had a big following, by tomorrow, we would have master trading shirts, master trading merchandise. Hey, what chip gives me a hilarious? Very hard to get. Very hard to get wood chip approval. I'm taking it, man. Okay, on Monday, episode 2 of the Skeletor chocolate salty balls and Nutty Bars Nuts. The saga with Nutty Bars Nuts and Skeletor's chocolate salty balls will be dropped. Yeah. It is. 10. I can't believe how hard it is to get people to watch. Really, I'm really surprised. My high number, I swear to God, my high number is 13. Can you believe it after all this time? What can you do? Omni has promised me that if we co-streamed, we would have 100 viewers within a month. Mine is 27, I think. But that didn't happen. Joker, did you see the video? I don't mind. I like it so much. I'll play it again if you missed it. It's really funny. Everyone likes it. Look at that. What Chip said hilarious. You missed it. Turn up your volume. Tell me when your volume's turned up. Great. I have an excuse. Go for it. I love it. Wait and go for it. I'm waiting for Joker. Up. Okay.
started young. Didn't even know what I was doing at first. Just clicking buttons, chasing candles, hoping nobody walked in. By the time I hit high school, I was master trading in the bathroom between classes, even late at night under the covers with a dimmed laptop. Every dip, every pump, I just had to touch it. Back then, I would master trade 5 or 6 times a day. Easy. Now, I'm older, wiser. I like to take my time and master trade with my wife. Take it slow, let it build. Sometimes I don't even enter. I just watch it, tease it. And when I do master trade, it's clean, precise. One candle, one move, boom. So yeah, I'm not ashamed. I master trade. And if you're watching this, you probably do too. Just remember, when you're master trading, risk management is everything. Hey, before I go, I'm live, right here on YouTube every morning. I'm day trading one of the best known scalping systems out there, and I am an active trader. You don't have to wait 4 hours for me to take a trade. So, come and join me at 9:15 a.m. every morning, and we can all master trade together. Because master trading together is better than master trading alone.
Okay, that's the last time I played today. That's enough. That was fun. Thank you very much. Okay, let's put in my order for... Wow, look how much lower it went. $400 lower than where I got out. No, that's not where I should be stopping in. Come on. There we go. Okay, you see, I can manage it properly. Look at that. Not only did I enter, but now I know where my sell stop is. So I can really manage my my Bitcoin orders now much better. I can get a much more accurate picture of how well we can do. Usually when there's a big run, there's continuation onto the other side. So let's see if we get that. Well, we're below the bands, we're below VWAP, so I'll take $200, $300 move in Bitcoin. And now I know that a 10 lot is 1 Bitcoin. So YouTube canceled me. That's funny. Uh-oh. That was a warning. That was a warning shot from YouTube. There will be no master trading on YouTube. No, YouTube said, hey, that's a little... There's children watching. But that's not right, really. I clicked not for children. There should be no children. What do we got for... oh, it's true. This is a new chart here, eh? Boom, 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 boom. 120. 120 is what? It's 30 points. Let's see if it's accurate. On the range chart, it should be 30 points. Let's pick this one right here. The green one, right here. Boom. Okay, 30 points. 954 to 984. Yeah, it's accurate. So it's 30 points each one. You know what I find are good on the range charts for a good scalp, especially on this one? When you get 4 or 5 bars, maybe it's what you call the breakaway gap, but there's no gaps here. I don't know how you're going to get gaps in the range charts, but when you get something like this and you take a short, Okay, in this case, we would have lost. In this case, we would have gotten 31 down to 11, 20 points. In this case, I would probably go for 10 to 15 points. We got 20 points before we broke the high. 1, 2, 3. We would have gotten 20 points. 1, 2, 3. We would have gotten our 20 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have gotten our 20 points to the up. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Or should you not have overlap? You know what I would say? I would make it no, not really much overlap. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Look for an entry to the long. 4. 1. That's not a lot of overlap. 2. That's not a lot. 3. Look for a short. 1, 2. Not a lot of overlap. You probably don't want to go past half the candle. So this wouldn't count because you've gone more than half the candle. 1, 2, 3. That's good. You'd short. 1, 2. Questionable. 1, 2. Well, that's an end candle over there, and this one, it's questionable, but you can theoretically take the next long on this one. Let's see how this one closes. Let's go back and look for others. Questionable. Questionable, but they both would have worked if you would have taken them. 1, 2, 3. Questionable because we go up, but would have worked if you got long. We reached up. That's pretty deep, but I'll still go with the questionable. But look at this one here. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you would have lost on that one. What else? Let me see others. Would have lost on that one. Nice. Oh, would have lost on that one. Of course, they can't all be winners. Nice. Would have maybe. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna watch that. Where do I want to put it? 1 minute, 30 minute, 240 minute. Why am I watching the 240 minute? Just for the bird's eye view? So let's put it with the 240 minute. My stream is bugging out. When you wake up with a boner candle. Now I'm gonna scare you guys.
Hey, I'm Mike. I just wanted to let you know I'm a master trader.
Who gets to do that on stream, huh? Okay, well, we got a lot of ideas for episode 2. I'm certain I can throw Nutty Bar in there also. Maybe even Patrick's Wieland. Nah, Nutty Bar goes better. Methodical Man. How do you think he got his name? We gotta find some YouTubers we can throw their names in there. We'll work on it. Let's make it a collaboration. Forget working on systems, guys. No, we're not backtesting on Saturday. We're scanning YouTube. Yeah, go Patrick yourself. We're scanning YouTube for YouTubers' names that we can throw into episode 2. That's it. If you don't want to master trade with us, go Patrick yourself. Okay. I think Omnius is going to be a master trader in episode 2. You know what? If I don't write it down, I forget it. Well, you guys are going to know about it, but so it's not going to be a surprise, but there'll be other surprises. I have a reminders folder. That's too good. I'm sorry. What's happening? Nothing's happening with my I'm gonna file a complaint. You came? Omnius Trade is announcing he came. You use one of my favorite sayings. Which one is that? What's your favorite saying? Aren't we supposed to be trading? Okay, I'm waiting here for the 120 range chart to print me a green bar. That might be at 10 o'clock at night. You didn't answer. I don't trade at night. You don't master trade at night? Oh, okay. Let's stop overusing the joke. Did you censor me? No, I don't think so. You're there. I didn't delete any messages. It would show message deleted. We're all good to go. My daughter will be landing soon, in a half an hour. Oof. Anxiety for a dad. No, I don't know here. We're missing something. Let's go back. Let's read them all. Go Patrick yourself. When you wake up with a boner candle, go Patrick yourself. LOL. Happy face. I, with a mistake, a spelling mistake, here to file a complaint. Stop getting me sidetracked. Then you corrected your spelling mistake and you wrote the word came, and I made the joke. This came, and he let us all know. And then you said you used one of my favorite sayings. I said, what was that? Then you wrote, I don't trade at night. I did answer. Did you censor me? Did you read my last comment? And what chip deal me in? What chip I lost? I lost 3-2. I played 5 against the dealer. Play a best out of 5. See how you do. What are you talking about? I've censored you. How can I censor you? Here, watch. You see your word what? Here, I'm going to remove it. Remove. There you go. You see? Message deleted by Futures Floor. You see it when I delete it, right? Oh, no, it doesn't show. I thought you see it. Oh, okay. No, you don't see it. Yeah, I see it. I thought you would see it if I deleted it. No, I didn't delete any messages. But it just disappear. F. F. Yeah. I'm on my, Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have that. That's an automatic setting. Yeah, I never knew. I didn't know that it. Let's try it. Let's see if I can write it. I can write it. So you can't write it? I have special privileges? Yeah. You know the settings in your channel. I didn't set it to high, but it's at medium. So yeah, I guess you can't use foul language. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. What do you call it? I didn't do it manually. But yeah, it's in there. It's in the settings, in the automatic settings. I don't want people swearing. Maybe I could turn it on. Let's see. Why not learn how to use okay. Content. I don't even know where that setting is. Live restrictions. Okay, I played your music today in your thing, but it didn't it didn't give me a restriction. I was sure I was going to get a copyright, but that was just this morning, so maybe it hasn't had enough time yet. No restrictions, no copyrights on my shorts, no copyrights on my videos. That's good. Live. Where would I do an edit on that? You've told me so many times. It's not the pencil. Show more. Moderation. Okay, so moderation, none. Basic, strict, hold all. Hold all? What the fuck would you put? Let's put none on this one. Save. Change is saved. Okay, there's no moderation now. Reload your browser. It could be channel setting. Is that my stream music? Yeah, well, now there's nothing on my thing. There's no music. But yeah, I opened up your stream on my computer this morning, and there was music playing. I shut it within probably under 2 seconds. I'll see if I get a copyright strike for it. Anyways, if I do, I just remove that piece. That's now what I do. Cut it out. That's all. Simple. Bitcoin's going up. So yeah, reload, reset, maybe close down and completely close the browser, open it up, and see if you could swear. Yeah, let's get some swearing going in the chat. Let's go. Everybody start swearing in the chat. We got nothing else to do. We're just sitting here. Watching the charts. I don't even know. You see it? Nope. Seriously? I put none. Do you see it? When you type it in, do you see it on your screen? Wow. No, I don't see it. So it only cleans it up for me. Ah, you know what? Maybe I have to also reload. But the thing is, I'm in the broadcast. Oh, let me close my, let me close. It's probably not enough just to close the chat and reopen it. But let's see. You see it? It could be channel settings. No, it doesn't show up. I don't think others see it either. Yeah, maybe if I just start my chat with it. Blah. Yeah, just start my stream with that setting. From now on, I'm going to turn it off. I always thought it should be turned off anyways. You know, it's like I say, go to the doctor when you have a problem. Change the settings when you have a problem. Until you have a problem, don't bother with anything. I don't have restrictions. You don't have to be a subscriber to chat. There's no buffer. You don't have to wait 10 seconds between chats, and probably shouldn't. Like I said, until there's a problem, who cares? I mean, it's the way we all talk anyways. Well, the only interesting thing is Bitcoin. Gold is a little interesting, but not much of a move. Maybe one up, one down. But Bitcoin is the big one. There are just so many. There's Bitcoin. Professional master traders. Experienced master traders. Well, we're not going to do it, but topless master traders. Why not? You don't want to see me shirtless. I don't want to scare any. I don't want to give anyone nightmares. You won't get the image out of it. The image will burn on your brain. You'll never need it out. You'll never get it out. You'll need therapy. Doc, every time I go to sleep, I have this nightmare. I see the same image. I told him not to do it, but he didn't listen. Women can be master traders? Sure. Absolutely. Thank goodness for sleeping at Bill's. Hello, JC. Welcome. Hey, guys, JC made an appearance on the stream today, just to let you know. You'd have to watch the stream. Andrew. A mass debater. Yeah. I love a good argument. I could be a mass debater. I used to be good at mass debating in university. I never lost a masturbation contest. A masturbation, I don't know, a masturbation contest or a mass debate in university. Always won. Yeah, if you guys want to see Mrs. Future Floor, you got to go to the beginning. You got to watch this stream after. Right now, I don't think you can go backwards, but you'd have to watch the beginning of the stream, and y'all can get a glimpse of Mrs. Future's floor. She was in a good mood today. She wasn't hitting me over the head with a frying pan. So, you know that short I put out? Which one is Mrs. Futures floor? The woman on the left or the woman on the right? Well, Butterstunts now knows which one it is. You guys will have to go rewatch this stream to see which one it is. Very early in the stream. Yeah, she was. Ask Butterstunts. He can confirm. I think he was the only one on the stream. She actually came on the stream to say hi. No frying pan. She didn't come in to talk or anything. She actually came on the stream and said hi. Let's do a poll. Hold on. You know how much I love my polls. Some 7 characters too long. Just get rid of this one word. And I'm no longer 7. What? What's going on here? There we go. The master trader and his pole? Shaking my head. I didn't even know what SMH stood for until Ruan wrote it in one of his comments, and then I said, what the fuck is SMH? And he's shaking my head. Still nothing going on. I do. Which polls? I love my polls. What's a poll? Oh, polls. Yeah, P-O-L-L. You're spelling it wrong. You're spelling it like a ski pole. P-O-L-E-S. Yeah, I love my poll. That's right. I love my poll. Hey, Mrs. Future Floor. Let's see him pole dancing. No pole dancing. But Omnia said maybe we're going to do a shirtless stream. And get drunk on a Friday afternoon. Vodka shots on every loser, or vodka shots on every winner, or whatever your poison of choice. Scotch, whiskey, rum, diet root beer. I'm buying a ticket. You don't need a ticket. It's free. It's free. If you want to get drunk, we do losers. If you don't, we do winners. I don't Well, it depends on how the market is, actually. That's not entirely true. If the market is favorable. A good day when the markets are running the way that's in tune with my system, I'm 80-90% accurate. As long as I'm using my clicker and... clicker! We forgot about that. As long as I'm using my clicker and sticking to my... Hey, look at that, look at that. Let me move up my stop. I forgot. We're trading Bitcoin mostly today on Sim 102. Seeing how it goes. So I forgot. I had to move my stop up. I should make those lines a little bit bigger, eh? I'm going to make them bigger. I got nothing else to do anyways. Anthony, are you still in the house? Where are you? I saw an Anthony. Where's Anthony? Oh, it was Andrew. Andrew Glacken. Andrew, do I know you? That sounds familiar, that name. Are you from Quebec? Okay, so I'm short. There you go. No, what is it? No loss. No pain, no gain, but there's another expression. What am I looking for? Wrinkle levels. This will be a 2-second adjustment. Wood chip. No guts, no glory. That's the one I was looking for. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, wood chip.
Imagine a world where wood chip possesses the ability to chip other chips. If wood chip could chip chips, how many chips could wood chip chip? And how many chips would wood chip chip? Would wood chip chip chips if they weren't wood chips? The possibilities would be limited only by wood chip's own strength and desire to chip chips. Would wood chip chip endlessly? While we may never know for sure, it's fun to imagine wood chip chipping chips tirelessly away in a forest full of chips.
Can you not like that one also, huh? Cancel. I'm almost done. Andrew Glacken. No, wait. Did you see yet? What? QLD, coldest month of the year, but water still. What? Where the hell are you? You live in, Andrew, Queensland. Yeah, I remember now. You've been here before. Wow. Yeah, you're the lucky guy living in Australia. Sorry, I'm having fun. I get to ask the questions. Did you see the video? I get to play it again? Compile. Were you around when I played the video? If you weren't around, I get to play it again. We're having a heat wave here. 23 degrees. You are obviously in Celsius, and we work on Celsius too, but believe it or not, I get confused with Celsius. We were 36 Celsius today. Yeah, it was a hot one. So, heading for the surf. Do you surf? After that, I got one more question for you. You don't worry about the sharks? I don't know how you guys do it, really. You're sitting on your board, your feet are dangling. I would be fucking terrified. Because you don't get to see. If I had a camera, see, that's what they should do. They should have like a GoPro or a camera attached to your feet with a little thing so you could see around you in the ocean. Because you can see. And that's the thing what makes it scary. If I could see, I wouldn't be scared of sharks if I could actually see. But they can sneak up on you. Yeah, well, there's an invention. I just thought of one. Guys, whoever wants to do it, you can go ahead, patent it. You'll make $1 million. Wasn't it Ruinava that you said is only... Yep, that was Ruinava. Right now, he's 6 hours ahead. It is 1 in the morning for Ruin. Yeah, he's only on the stream at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Right now, that's a bot. No, I wouldn't be more afraid if I had a camera on my foot and I can somehow see. I had a little screen, a little, you know, circular thing. Because look, they're not monsters. They're not man-hungry Tasmanian devils. I don't know what to say, you know, but they're not. They don't attack like that. You know, they swim around and they, you know, it happens that people get attacked, but I'm sure all those people, if they had seen the shark a couple of minutes before it attacked them, they probably could have avoided the shark attack. Probably. And I'm guessing. I'm not a shark expert. I'm not a producer of a show during Shark Week. I don't know if you guys have Shark Week. We have a Shark Week here on one of our channels. Everything is about sharks. But you know, you got you're there, your feet are dangling in, the thing is swimming around you 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, and you know, you're not doing anything, you're just dangling your feet. But if you knew, you can get in the water, get under the water with your eyes, and you can watch it. And you can stare it down. And it probably won't come after you. And you would keep attached to your surfboard some kind of like poking stick or something. Luckily, it bumps you first before the attack. Now, crocodiles or alligators, whichever one you have. Don't bite me here. Chocolates, leave my chocolate salty balls alone. Oh, we got to put in my my buy stop. Buy stop 10. Make it 20 because it's we're gonna just reverse. Oops, 30 is too many. 16 is too little. 20, yes. That's exactly where I need to reverse. Not even watching NQ. What am I going to do with NQ? It's not doing anything. Let's go to NQ. It's just one way down. I can't chase. Otherwise, I have to play the donkey. Let's play the donkey. Oh, no. Sorry. That's not the donkey. Getting confused. I forgot who the donkey is. Oh, here's the donkey. Yeah, had a hard day today in the markets. Now you're giving up. Now you're giving up your chocolate salty balls. Yeah, gators, crocodiles. Now those are vicious animals. Woo-wee. They bite on your leg and they go under the water and do that roll. Forget it. Your leg's gone. Forget a bite. Your leg's gone. It's ripped off your body. Oh, fuck. Now how do you swim? Not funny, man. Not funny. And hippopotamuses. I heard those are also very, very, you know, from watching nature shows and stuff. Very, very testy animals. Crocs way worse. Would like to see lots more crocodile boots. Well, it's in teeth pendants. Yeah, those are some vicious animals. Don't know what the difference is between crocodiles and alligators. Can't be saltwater. It's just a different name. I think it's alligators in Florida. They're called alligators. Yeah, no, Omnius. In Florida, they're called alligators, no? That's why you have Alligator Alley? That auto route that goes right across Florida from west to east? I think Florida is alligators, not crocodiles. I think crocodiles are more, yeah, they are different. All three? What are the three? Alligators and crocs, that's two. I wonder what the difference is. I'm going to GPT it. Either way, they're both nasty. I'm short gold, long NQ, short gold. Let me see gold. Gold's a good short. I like it. And long NQ. That one I'm not so sure about. What day is it today? Someone put on a shit ton of cologne. Snout size and biting power. I'm also short gold. We have alligators, crocodiles, and caiman. Caiman. The fuck's a caiman? Sounds like a boogeyman. Hey, how many votes did we get? 5. If we get 10 votes, I'll call her down. Or 8. How many people we have here? 6? Oh, we're not getting 10 votes. We're not getting 10 votes. Let's see if she wants to come down and say hi. She didn't message me and say fuck off, so that's a good sign. But it's 8. No, it can't be. Can't be she's going to bed yet. It's too early. Want to come down one more time just for a quick hello? Wave to the camera. Let Omnia see who you are, and Ruan and Andrew. I think that's what it was, right? Yeah, Andrew. Butterstunts already saw you. Oh, Woodchip. Yeah, Woodchip's here too. You can say hi to Woodchip. Let's see what we get back. A caiman. What's a caiman? Crocodiles are more aggressive. Wow, that's good coffee. Okay, let's go see what a caiman is. Sounds like a shark. Let's go to... Oh, she said yes. She loves attention. Google Images. Gonna fuck up with my green screen, but that's okay. Oh, caiman. Sounds like something I should know. Oh my god, it's like an alligator. The fuck? There's another name for these things? They're all the same animal. I mean, a dog is a dog is a dog. Why do they have, wait, no, it says the perfect croc. A caiman, the perfect croc. That's a crocodile. It's just another, it's a variant. Like saying a Doberman Pinscher or a poodle. It's still a dog. That's what I'm guessing. It's like a mix. It's a mix of a dog and a crocodile. I'd like to see that. Animal. It barks and it bites. Getty Images, 38,000, no, 3,800 high-resolution images of caimans. You know what? When they're like babies, they are so adorable. Hey, the crocs, when they're like the size of, almost the size of peanuts, they're really cute. They make those little noises. It's too bad they have to grow up, eh? Because it would make a pretty cute pet, a little baby caiman, crocodile, whatever, alligator. You know, if it fit in the size of your, if it fit in your palm. But the worst of all, who's that? What's that beast? There's one beast, and I would call it a beast. It's a lizard. Who's that lizard, that big one? I mean, big. And it bites. And it poisons you, and it waits. Shit, I should know the name of that. What's the name of that guy? Anybody? No, not guy. Yeah, dragon. Something dragon. Kimono dragon or something like that. Hello. The kimono dragon. Yeah, those are some killing machines. What's in your hand?
Nothing.
There you go. Mrs. Futures floor. All you gotta do is wave.
Hi, everybody.
Now you can leave. One day she's gonna trade and see if she can do better than me. Right. You gonna bet soon?
Yep.
Yeah. You got a hello, you got a hi, and you got a hi. What chip? Omnius and Andrew. I'm sure Ruan's gonna... Nice to meet you, she said. There we go. Good evening. So now you all know that Mrs. Futures Floor is not the woman on the right, nor the woman in the left in my YouTube short. Which you should have known anyways if you know me at all. And she's not the woman playing guitar in my other short. Nothing really happening with Bitcoin, but going against me again a little bit. Little losses like that. Does she also trade? Nah. No. She works in dental surgeries. Not with a dentist, a dental surgeon. We're going to get flipped over on Bitcoin. My boys do, though. Both of them. Twin boys. 2001, 24 years old. Uni subject you studied, mate. Uni subject. Is there a spelling error there? One subject? Uni. Uni means one. One subject you studied. College. Regular degree in finance. What do they call it? Bachelor's of Commerce over here in yeah. Hey, Coach Fred. Coach Fred, I got another customer for my video. University. Yeah, I should have uni subject you studied. Yeah, finance. What else? I didn't take social studies or language arts or any of those other fields that people take just so that they can tell their parents they're going to university. I was good. One more sub as well. TNT. Tinte. Coach Fred, you want to see my new video? You got to raise your volume. I'm proud of it, so I'm showing it to everybody. Sure. Look at that. We got another customer. When it's free, right? It's easy to get customers. Okay, here we go.
Hey, I'm Mike. And yeah, I master trade. I started young. Didn't even know what I was doing at first. Just clicking buttons, chasing candles, hoping nobody walked in. By the time I hit high school, I was master trading in the bathroom between classes, even late at night under the covers with a dimmed laptop. Every dip, every pump, I just had to touch it. Back then, I would master trade 5-6 times a day. Easy. Now, I'm older, wiser. I like to take my time and master trade with my wife. Take it slow, let it build. Sometimes I don't even enter. I just watch it, tease it. And when I do master trade, it's clean, precise. One candle, one move, boom. So yeah, I'm not ashamed. I master trade. And if you're watching this, you probably do too. Just remember, when you're master trading, risk management is everything. Hey, before I go, I'm live, right here on YouTube every morning. I'm day trading one of the best known scalping systems out there, and I am an active trader. You don't have to wait 4 hours for me to take a trade. So, come and join me at 9:15 a.m. every morning, and we can all master trade together. Because master trading together is better than master trading alone.
That was fun. Gotta protect yourself. Yeah. Safe master trading. Always practice safe master trading. Risk management is key. You don't want to practice unsafe master trading. If you're unsafe, you're not master trading. Okay, let's get a move in. Let's not go into too much red here on Bitcoin again. Let's get a nice move. Finish up in green. That's funny. The master accounts. Look at everybody's minds whirring and whizzing, trying to figure out little catchphrases, huh? Look at all of you. That's a lot of slippage there on that position. I should put in stop limit orders because they probably would get filled. I think that's what I'm going to continue. I'm going to practice and see. So right now, we want to go down on the bottom. We would reverse the position. Sell stop limit. Why have that slippage? Bitcoin doesn't seem to hit air pockets. It just slowly goes on its way. Like a little dumpy little penguin just going doop, 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 doop. 8:14. I like sticking around till 9. I like to see the 9 o'clock the 9 o'clock spurt. Wow, just one straight move down, eh? Nothing to do on it. Gold, Also, one straight move down. I mean, a little move up, but both of them. You have two choices. You can be impulsive and chase, unless you can figure out a setup. I mean, I'm talking about me. When I say you, I mean me. I'm just like talking about myself in the third person. I can chase and play the donkey for being an idiot, or I can just wait. But this is, I think, the first night ever I didn't get a trade. There hasn't been anything to do. Keep watching Bitcoin. Hopefully it goes for a nice move. Chase is waste. Yep, especially for me. Because I take such a tiny profit when I chase. And I have no idea where my stop should be. So it's always so far away. Yeah, no, chasing is I don't do it anymore. I chase, but I don't do the crazy shit anymore. I don't DCA when it goes against me, and now I just get out. You know, to get to the minus 1500 today before I recovered was quite a bit of trades. Might have been like, I'm guessing, you know me, I never remember, but I'm guessing it was like 6 or 7 losers almost back to back that got me to minus 1500. And then it was probably a combination of 10 trades, mostly all winners, that got me back to green. It was a losing streak followed by a winning streak. But I really did put on my thinking cap. It wasn't I wasn't just gambling or guessing. I really wanted to recover, and I did my best, and I did good. It was minus 1502 in BULENOX Master, and brought it back to plus. Wow! Much better than me. I just brought it back to plus 73. Oh my God, Omnius, did you see what I wrote to you in Discord? Let me read it out loud to everyone. Oh shit, I gotta update the streamers thing. Omnius, I wrote him a message. This is interesting. Omnius, I looked back on the last 8 trading days. I didn't feel like going farther back than that. Of course, I know that is not statistically significant. It could just be a behavior that the markets are doing right now. But at 6 p.m. for the 2-minute opening range, 7 winners, 1 loser. Interesting, no? Walking the dog. We'll be back. Sounds good. Yeah, take a look. Let me go to the 1-minute chart. Let's go back a little bit here. Oh, let's go back to 6 o'clock. There's the 6 o'clock. Open it up. This is the first candle. That's the second candle. There's your low. This is your close. And we went from 23,056 down to 23,40. That is more than enough. That's 16 points. I don't know how much farther it went down. Well, I guess we went down a lot more, but that's that day. You know what? Let me clean up this chart. Hold on. Duplicate new tab. I'll delete it after, but let's just get rid of all the mess. Too many indicators. I mean, we don't like, you got the prior day open, high, low, close. You got the ranges, the VWAP, the bar timer, the swings, another range, ATR, EMA bands. And then the things on the bottom. There we go. Now we can see it clearly. So there. Okay. This bar here on the dotted line is the last bar of the session to close the session. This is your first bar here. So 1, 2. There's your close. Boom. Let's go to 16. I think it's 17, 16. I forget. 16, 18. That's right. We open at 18. So yeah, we open at 18. 1, 2. The high is here. The low is here. Come across. We never closed above the high. There's your close. At 12. That's 10 points. Based on the ATR, that's a winner. Your trade will be based on the ATR, your take profit. Let's go back to 16. That's a winner. Look at this one. Big range. First bar, second bar. There's your low. Let's move out across. There you go. Bring it across. Change the cursor. Where do we close below? On this candle right here. We go lower. I do it on 1 minute. I like the 1 minute. Not on the 2 minute, but it would be the same. If you did it on the 2 minute, this would be the close right here. It's all the same, actually. Some of the entries would be a little bit later, but yeah, on the I'm doing it on the 1 minute. 18, here we go. 1, 2, well, this one bar here is your range. Let's go out. Make it a little smaller. Where did we get outside the range? We never closed below. Did we close above? Yes, we did. Right over here. This candle, it's the same fucking thing. We went from 67 to 87. You got it. Hey, Mike. So it looks really good. We're going to have to test that one. Mike, not Mikey. Magic Mike, you didn't see my video yet. And I have to play it for you because you're an OG. So I'm going to have to play it. You got your sound up, Mike? One more time. Only for Mike. Everyone else saw it. Joker saw it. Woodchip saw it. Omnia saw it. Okay, here we go. Last time I'm playing it tonight.
Hey, I'm Mike. And yeah, I master trade. I started young. Didn't even know what I was doing at first. Just clicking buttons, chasing candles, hoping nobody walked in. By the time I hit high school, I was master trading in the bathroom between classes, even late at night under the covers with a dimmed laptop. Every dip, every pump, I just had to touch it. Back then, I would master trade 5-6 times a day. Easy. Now, I'm older, wiser. I like to take my time and master trade with my wife. Take it slow, let it build. Sometimes I don't even enter. I just watch it, tease it. And when I do master trade, it's clean, precise. One candle, one move, boom. So yeah, I'm not ashamed. I master trade. And if you're watching this, you probably do too. Just remember, when you're master trading, risk management is everything. Hey, before I go, I'm live, right here on YouTube every morning. I'm day trading one of the best known scalping systems out there, and I am an active trader. You don't have to wait 4 hours for me to take a trade. So, come and join me at 9:15 a.m. every morning and we can all master trade together. Because master trading together is better than master trading alone.
Okay. It's less funny the fifth time I've seen it. But you know what? The first time I watched it after I made it, I actually laughed out loud. Okay, Bitcoin's going higher. Very good. Covering up again some more of the losses. NQ keeps going lower. Yeah, okay, we can close this 1 minute chart. So we got a new trade potentially to watch. And I got, you know what? Do I need the 4 hour? I'm going to put this one up. How many days is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 4 hour? Oh, I have more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, let's put up 12 days. 12 days on the range chart. Data series. 8. Let's have one 12 days. That's 10 plus weekends, 14. Let's make it 16. That'll probably give me about 12 days. Loading. Okay. How you do today? Oh, do I have to tell the truth? Is that important? Very undisciplined. I had a bunch of losers. I had about 7 losers, I think, 6 losers back to back. Traded much larger size. I ended up down 1,500. I said, that's it. I think it was 15. What's going on here? Why are we not loading? I think it was 1,560, minus 1,560. And I didn't even look what the loss is, the max loss. I don't think it's 2,500 on Take Profit Trader. I think it's 2,000. So I said, I'm done. The account's gone in my head, but I said, I'm going to try. I'm going to roll up my sleeves and give it the old college try here, and I'm going to apply myself. And I chipped away at it, $200 at a time, pretty much. I brought it back to green, plus 73, and I stopped. That's the short version. The longer version, I got the positive, and like an idiot, I traded again, and I brought it back to negative 400, and I was worried. I said, shit, I'm spiraling again. Brought it back to positive, and then I stopped. And then I went and traded. So that was an incredible comeback. I was telling Omnius, that was like being down 8-1 in hockey, and you pull your goalie with 15 minutes left, and you win the game. You know, I think I traded very strategically, and it worked out. But I was just lucky that the market gave me like 90% winners in the next 10 trades, because it could have easily, if it was like 60% winners, I would have probably lost that account. That would have been too bad. But anyways, I removed the butter, what do we call it? The butter bands. It was too short-term oriented. It was just getting me into trouble. I had to remove it. I took it off my screen. I'm not looking at it. I'm not tracking it anymore. I'm back to basics. Back to what makes me green. And then I went to my master account. I went to my master account in BULENOX. If I remember correctly, I made either 140 or 170 bucks on that one. Then I traded 1 or 2 Apex. I think I also made another 170 over there. So I didn't have any red accounts. I mean, I did have red accounts, but they were all Sims, testing stuff. But my own accounts, it was 170, 170, and 70. So plus 410 for the day. Can't complain. And yeah, all the trading after, like I said, the BULENOX and the Apex account after, because I didn't want to touch Take Profit Trader anymore. It was all good, disciplined trades following the my Topstep system, the Rankos, but off my Topstep chart, Topstep X, which is the most reliable. It's funny, you posted on your co channel so I can share it. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. I'll post it tomorrow in the afternoon. I'll definitely be posting it. How does it work on YouTube? Anybody know if it violates their community guidelines or anything for... I mean, it's suggestive. Yeah. But it's also, it only really has to do with trading. It doesn't have to do with anything else. It can be interpreted another way, but it has to do with trading. Yeah, I mean, well, not mostly green. It was all green, so I was happy. The only thing that was red was the, like I said, the sim accounts. All 3 sims. I think I did 1, 2, and 3. Butterbands was doing sim 101. 102 is Bitcoin, which this should be going up to here now. I'll be able to get a much more accurate gauge of how this does, the Bitcoin system. And sim 103, I have no idea what was trading on sim 103 today. I guess I was running something else on it. Hey, let's see if this bar closes. We should know where this bar is going to close. I wonder if I can create a range bar indicator. Let's try it. New strategy builder. Should be really fucking simple. Shouldn't take me more than a minute. I'm going to use the, watch this. I'm going to use the Renko levels. Next. We're going to call it range levels because we want to know where the range bar is going to close, right? So we're going to call it range levels. There we go. Next, we got to use the current bar, so we're going to have to make it on price change. Next. Next. I only need 2 of these. Next. I don't need this, and I don't need this. If any, copy, paste. Let's make this the negative. So if the previous bar is an up bar or a down bar, 1 is the previous bar when you're using on price change. The current bar is 0, the one actually that's moving. And why don't we even make it equal for the dojis, because we need to know all the time. Actually, I could have just made less than equal. I don't even need 3 conditions. Cancel, remove. I can make this one less than equal. It'll cover both. Less than equal. Okay. And we want to draw a horizontal line. At what price? Bars ago at the, the low. The low plus okay, let's just put in 10 for now. Okay. What's this? Remove draw objects. We don't need this one. Are we removing the draw objects? Do we need to every time? Could get confusing. We'll see what happens. Let me go back. I got a lot of stuff from something else over here. I don't think I need any of these either. Remove. Okay. Can I remove any of them? Actually, add. Range. Ticks. Integer. 120. Leave that blank. Okay. We're almost done. Now we just got to draw the lines. Edit. We want to draw the line from the low of the current bar that's actually running from the low of the bar plus the range ticks, 120. Okay. Okay, and we want to draw one more line, edit Sienna from the high of the current bar. Ticks 0, that's right. I need a negative number back. Now I think we can get rid of all these. Remove, 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 remove. Add last one, last condition. Range ticks negative integer minus 120 in ticks. Remove the minimum. Okay, minus 120. Next. We just got to do the line now. Edit. Set. It's the high of 0. Ticks minus the range ticks negative. Okay, okay, okay. Compile. We're done. Joker. Sup, boys? I'm back. I'm coding. At least you ended mostly green. We're all laughing and making jokes. I'm testing Bitcoin. Didn't really get any trades on any of my other systems and strategies. Now I want to see if this worked. Should work. Should give me an indication of where, what I call it, range levels, 120, 120, sim 101 enabled. There we go. That's where it will. Wow. So it was really close to hitting the 30 points there. That didn't touch either of them. So the bar will close if it touches the blue line. Well, passes it by 1 tick. I should have made it 121 instead of 120. I don't feel like changing it though. So yeah, the bar will close. This range bar will close if we close 1 tick above the blue line or 1 tick below the red line. If we close, I'm looking for a long trade on this. So if we close 1 tick above the blue line, I'll go long. If we close 1 tick below the red line, the red dotted line, and we get a bearish bar, then I won't do anything. And that will invalidate the reason to take the trade as well. Even on the next bar, I won't be taking the trade. Joker, are you trading regularly every day now? Or just sporadically? A couple days a week? Or like, how's it going? Are you taking trades every day? Wow, gold's just ticking lower, eh? What does the 1 minute look like? So we kind of really stalled out at the previous day's close, which always happens, almost, with gold. Doesn't mean that gold paying the bills. Yeah, gold's really going nicely. And we're just trading lower. Anything to see on gold? Wonder if I should change this to a 2-minute chart. Maybe even a 5-minute chart. Get a bigger picture. You know, like now I can see 330 is a decent level and 380 is a decent level to sell. Maybe even 375. If you want to start getting early on the long, 340. How come that's all the data I see? Let me put up a few more days. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on the 5-minute chart. Days to load. 1, really? Let's do at least 6. Change the label. It's a 5-minute chart. So you guys know what I'm looking at. I know when I'm on someone else's stream. I hate the fact that you don't know what they're looking at. I don't need both of these. It's kind of redundant. I mean, they are redundant. One is a percentage and one's a count. The percentage is enough. It's good to see the ATR. I'd like to make an ATR. You know what? I'm going to have GPT make me an ATR that's a histogram. I hate a line. I'm not a fan of a line. Now let's go back and see what 3330 is. What about there? Doom, 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 doom. So really the major level is 3330, 3320, and 3390, 3380. If I were to change this to a 15-minute chart, that's your zones. Interesting. Gold's really been sideways though, eh? Like if we look at the daily, it's been really trading sideways here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15 days. Except for this little dip over here. Probably a really good market for like stunts and with this kind of conditions. Let's go back to the 5-minute. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a 5-minute chart. And I'd like to get at least $300 on this trade. Maybe 400. Let's get up to 500, 560. Let's reach up to there on Bitcoin. I'm talking, just so you know. Let's put up Bitcoin. Get up to 560. It's not too far away. Let's put in a sell limit. Sell limit 560. Nope, because my stop is there. It won't let me put it in. Hey, I'm going to put it in anyway. So let me remove my stop. Sell limit 515. 165. I like 515. Whatever. 515. Hopefully we can reach for it. Short again gold and long NQ. Let's go back to NQ. Again, you know what? I don't think I need both of these. It's redundant. They're identical lines, like I said. One's a counter, one's a percentage. Measures bullish or bearish momentum. Bullish momentum is white. Right now we have more bullish momentum. Since 828, since this candle here, bullish momentum, buyers are in control. Looking for 20 NQ points. Oh, it's true. Oh my God, where's my range chart? Did I miss it? Oh no, thank God. I really want to take this trade. And Bitcoin on the bottom chart, bottom left, is reaching for my target. It's getting there. Let's go. I'm going for a little bit more. I'm going for 580. I raised it. Why 580? Just under this level over here. Maybe a little lower. Let's front run it. Let's go to 560. 550. Oof. 550 is a round number. 540. I sound pretty. There we go. 540. It looks like it's only 2 more wrinkle bars. And then we're done. We hit target. Let's open it up. We can watch a little closer. $64. What chip's going for 64? Well, if the range bar closes around 54, yeah, I'm gonna go for 10 points. So that's it, exactly. 64. Actually, I should put in a buy stop. I'm gonna do it on Sim 101 because it's something new. 5-point stop on gold at 352, targeting 339. Let's go back to gold. We don't need both of these. Remove. $339. Yeah, I could see us hitting 339. Let's go back, look at gold in the 5-minute chart again. Ooh, I'm not sure. I'll tell you what I see here. Not that I'm some clairvoyant or anything, and of course anything can happen, but look at this level right here. And look how we shot up. That's always something I look at. What level did we shoot up from or shoot down from? Where did we see a violent rotation? A quick rotation. And it was here. That's like 342. Yeah, there was another one down here at 330, but you have to deal with this one. That kind of lines up with this whole level over here. You know, like when I see something like this, if we're trading higher and I see that we sold off quite aggressively instead of slowly, you know, like slowly bar by bar by bar by bar by boing, 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 but like a real aggressive. This is a resistance area, 33.55 for me. Anyways, like I said, anything can happen in the markets, eh? All the more reason to destroy it. Yeah, anything, you know, look, we never know. Sometimes it just goes right through it. One of my favorite ways to trade is the previous day's high and low. And the previous day's low just didn't exist today. We just traded, look at that, right through it. 100 points. Took 100 points. Quick decline into the previous day's low, the red dashed line. No bounce at all. That's really, really odd. No bounce at all. And then it acted as a little bit of a resistance when we came back into it. Traded around it. Got above it, came back, it held, went up, flip-flopped, bounced right off it over here, and it held over here a lot. I received some healing from not looking at NQ very much. I once was an addict, now I'm in recovery. Certainly interfering with the charts and with your trades, which is what I do, probably is one of my biggest problems right now, is not letting the trades go to full TP. And the reason is that once you're at 80% of your take profit, what are you going to do? You're going to move your stop to break even and then try for the 20% that's left, and you're risking now the 80% that you have. That's a 1 to 4 scenario. Yes, it's a high probability you'll hit your extra 20%, but you're still risking 4 units to make that extra 1 unit, however you look at it. At that moment in time, there's only 1 more unit to make. That's 20%. And if you move your stop to break even, you're giving up 80%. Yeah, Lance Breitstein talked a lot about that. I don't know if you know him from SMB Capital. He's not with them anymore. But he broke down, there we go. Let's hit TP. Really? Why is it only 370? Doesn't make sense. I'm at 535. It's 530 on the ask, 535 on the ask. 520, 525, 525. Let's break through 535. It's 510, 25. I'll just call them out. Let's break through it. 1030, 1530, 2035, 2040. We should go through it. No, it didn't take me out. 30, 35, 35, 40, 35. 40 on the ask. I'm offering at 35, so it's got to just trade one time at 40. 45, 40, that's it. It'll take me out right now. No! Hey, you fucker, it was 45. It's already almost 35 bid. There we go. Okay. What chip? Gold paying the bills. Let's go. Butterstone. NQ is better when you're not relying on it. I'm in this short with you on paper. What chip? That was a fun trade in Bitcoin. I enjoyed that one. Couple of really nice moves in Bitcoin. I don't know. I think Bitcoin's better than gold. Ruan put me onto something that I really like. It's freaking smooth. I mean, you can't ask for better moves than this. Look at this one here to close the day. Look at the down move, the up move, the down move, the up move. Yeah, it's pretty damn solid. Wood chip, you brought it up to me. Definitely. You've told me 1,000 times to trade it. James has been screaming it in my ear, but I didn't listen to the two of you. But for some reason, when Ruan said it, for no specific reason whatsoever, it just made me look at it. I don't know. Maybe right time, right place. That's all I can say. But I really like the stability of these moves. Shit, this really, I swear to God, I'm not, is that Bitcoin? Yeah. Look at the moves on the, on this thing. Look at the size of these runs. That's $500-$600 each time. You know, and if you can catch runs like this is kind of break even. This is a small loss. The ones and twos hurt you. As long as there's no ones and twos. You know, and if you can make four is break even. 4 bars is break even, I think. Because the retrace is 4 bars. So, let me see, hold on. Let me find a 4-bar move. Here's a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would sell there. No, you'd still lose. But still, what? So what the fuck are you losing here? You're going for $600, and on this one, you sold at 125. You're losing $80. This is a bad area here when you get caught in something like that. A 1, a 2, a 1, a 2. But when you catch smooth moves, and lots of them, like this is golden right here. So look at that. Look at that. My God. And then my God again. And then kind of small loss. And what you do is take profits. Take a little bit of profits each time. Each move is what? Is $30. Yeah, no, I like Bitcoin, man. Gold stop 347, 2 point gold, 2 con, 40, 2 pon. Two tampons on gold. Well, let us see if my coding was correct on the big green chart here, black chart. I can't make it any bigger than that for you. Even if you're visually impaired, you should be able to see it. We have to get 1 tick above the blue line for it to close green. 1 tick below the red line for it to close green. Red. So that way I can identify where the range bar is going to close. That's a valuable piece of information for me, at least. Hopefully it works. Waiting. That was a fun stream today. Thanks, guys. Had some good laughs. I can't show the results for the end of day 8. I didn't compile it yet. I'll have it for tomorrow morning. I'm not going to sell Bitcoin if we hit the red dotted line. Reason being I'm not going to sell it is because we're above VWAP and we're above the bands. CK, that's, yeah, he won. Mike Stunts wins it all. What I am going to do is I'm going to buy another 10 down here. Because look where my stop is. So close. There, that's the risk on the trade, so why not? 415 to 315. There we go, got filled on 8. Now what you want to see is this wick over here. You want to see something like that. Form the wick and go right back up. Could have got a better price, but you never know how far it's going to go. I got my stop in. In my opinion, when you get in like this, I should have gotten in just a little bit lower right there on that bar over there, just a little bit lower. It's about a 50-50, I think, maybe a 40% trade. Oop, put my stop too early. There we go. Okay, down 113. There we go. I'll get a better price than that bar if I open it up. Now we're short. Let's just see if we can get 2-3 more bars down. Take a quick profit on a scalp. It's counter trend. Let's go take a look at gold. Gold is still going lower. Take a look on the 5-minute. I'm going to put a line over here. I do want to watch it at this level, see what happens. Color of my lines is wrong. Let's just change that. It's purple. Purple's annoying. Let's make it blue. Template. Save. Save as default. Yes. Okay. Now it'll always be blue. Go back to Bitcoin. There we go. There we go. 3. How about we buy on the next one? Buy limit right at the next bar. How do I know that's where the next bar is? Because I have the red dotted line. Kind of thin, but let's go back to the range chart. Still waiting for this green thing to close. This green monster. Tighten it up a bit. My theory is that when this closes, there'll be 10 points to be had in the next bar. Probably a good idea not to get in right away, to let it pull back a little bit. Maybe you can get an extra 6 points. You can make it a 16-point trade. So 16 points up for, depending on how much you let it come down, the next bar is going to be 30 points. I don't know. You know what? You can watch the red and blue line and judge where you want to get in. But come on already. Jesus Christ. What's the fucking, what are we at? 3.82 points range on the 1-minute candles. Bulls are in control since 8:28. We do have this. Oh, you see this 55 level. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not jumping in right away. Bitcoin sucks. Went in the wrong direction, but I'm not going in. That's the 9 o'clock for gold. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going in right away. I'm going to let that come back a little bit. I'm still going to take the trade. But I'm going to let that come back, especially at 55. Okay, I need more liquid. Gonna take a break soon, I guess. 5 minutes, come back. Let's just see what happens in gold at 9 o'clock. Let's put up the 5-minute chart also, open it up. 10 seconds. Straight to the heavenlies. Really? Gold? Thought you were short. 9 o'clock. Honest, I wouldn't be surprised to see it go up. Gold has a tendency to do these, I don't know, I call them fake outs. I'm short gold, long NQ. Okay. Bitcoin, I'll just switch it. We're getting really close again. But I do want to watch gold. Oh, went back up. Let's watch gold. For 2 minutes. If anything happens on Bitcoin, I'll switch it. Okay, that's it. There's your first opening, minute and a half. Bitcoin's going against me. Excuse me. Sorry, was I supposed to mute that? Oh, my cat just grumbled. I think I woke him up. Poor cat. Sleeping, and I have to make that kind of noise. Not news. Noise. Wow, if that's AI, it's really done well. Really done well. Wow, it's amazing what AI can do now. Okay, what did I want to do? Does anybody remember what I wanted to do? I said I was going to go do something. Don't remember. You said a 5-minute break. I added to the gold short. Gold short. Watching it here. Here's gold. No, I want to refill liquids. Yeah, no, that I know, but I wanted to do something on the internet. Quick. Not go on Canva and update the results. Anyways, when you get to my age, oh, I remember. I was gonna say when you get to my age. Oh, wait, Bitcoin. Right, oh, it's so close, so close. Look at that. Yeah, Sparky, I know I'm making noise. So close. All we gotta go is just tick it. Come on. Tick it. I'm right there. I'm even front running the next candle. All you gotta do is just fart. 240 bid, 250, 260. I'm trying to get out of 230. 240 bid, 245, 240. When you call them out like that, they usually get filled. 240. I haven't seen 235 yet. 245. 240. 245, 255, going the wrong way. 240, back up. 260. No, Sparky, no more cookies. You want to come up? Come up. You can jump up. But I'm not giving you more cookies. There you go. Yeah, good boy. I woke you up with my sneeze, eh? Huh? You were sleeping? Still waiting for Bitcoin. Wood chip shorts doing good. Really? You get that close to Bitcoin and that's it? Now you're going back up. 275 bid. Pas gentil. That means not nice in French. Whoa. Well, my stop is 460. It's the green line. So 325 to 230. It's about $100. It's about a 1-to-1 trade, a little bit less. Will prop firms frown on my trades if I'm long NQ and short gold? No, not at all. Gold is, oy, oy, oy. Gold is not, see that? Look how close I was to my take profit now. Look, all I gave back. That's my point. Just for that little extra. I mean, we don't know, but the point is, it happens enough times, and it's a costly. It's a costly problem, but you can't keep getting out early either. Right, Sparky? You want to eat you, eh? Well, you can't add at a 10 lot, but if I were to add, this is the spot to add because you're close to the stop, which is the green line on the top. And with that being said, that add is really low risk. We do know 340 target, 335. Yeah, where's the line I drew? I don't want to, it's very rare my cat wants to spend time with me. Oh, there we go. He's gone. See? That's a cat for you. I had enough. I want to see what we do on this line here at 340. Fuck her Bitcoin. You're going to give me a 3? Let's try and stop out early. Cancel. Let's get in early on the long, or get a little better price. There we go. Wow, that was a quick. Sparky is mad because he can't master trade. Ghislaine family breaks silence. Well, that's fun. I wonder if that's real. No, that's really fake. Okay, I remember what I wanted to do. Let me change that. Timers. Oh, fuck you, Bitcoin. Well, it's gonna happen, eh? Good trades, bad trades. An inverse spike. Same of trading CPI. Yep. BTC inverse of gold. Really? I wouldn't say that. I mean, gold just straight down. Bitcoin kind of down, a little up. But yeah, I would really be surprised if we don't see a bounce off this level, or at least a stall. You know, some kind of sideways price action. And Bitcoin tomorrow, when I trade it, is going to be on a 5 lot. I want to give myself the ability to add. Like, this is a really good add point, maybe a little bit lower. Like 340, 335. It's really slow. Bitcoin is like NQ on Valium on a sedative. It does the same. It's got insane volatility. Well, no, it's got great range, but slow, lethargic. You know, it just kind of just goes there. Look how slow that candle is moving. And it's always like this. Okay, Ruan, I get it. Like when we went from 115 to 120 or 112 to 120, it went bananas. But in general, most of the time it's like that. My wife is texting me stuff here. Hold on. I'm trying to get there. You guys, hey, my daughter. Why? What do you mean? Oh, that really stinks. My daughter arrived. It's raining and there's thunder. Wow. How depressing is that? You go on vacation. I mean, it's nighttime. It's not much to do anyways, but still, you want to walk around. You want to get a snack, check the place out. Raining and thunder. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't have a visa number. She showed me. Of course they're going to let them go. They have thousands of these problems every day. It's just more paperwork, that's all. Take profit, won't let me trade Bitcoin. I don't know who lets you trade Bitcoin. Someone told me BULENOX is the only place to trade Bitcoin. I know I tried a few, Look, I'm not so stupid, huh? Look at that bounce right off that blue line. You heard it here first. Oh, yeah? What did he want? To apologize? To make it better? Fucking people. Okay. Okay. Bitcoin. Yeah, I was saying Bitcoin. You never know what Bitcoin's going to do. You never know what anything's going to do on these candles. And BULENOX as well. I think Apex allows Bitcoin and BULENOX as well. I think Take Profit allows it to me also. Let's try. Anybody want to try? Tomorrow I'm tired. Sounds good. I'll be up in the morning. Well, he's got no argument, so I don't know what to say. It's not two coats when you pass the brush a whole bunch of times in the same place. Maybe I'll go for a 15-minute walk in the morning when you leave. My family's telling me, go for a walk, get outside, you need some fresh air. You're always streaming, you don't get outside. I said, nah, I'll do the elliptical. I like the elliptical. Get outside, go for a walk. I don't want to go for a walk. Go for a walk. Why? I think I said maybe in that message. Isn't the first word maybe? Ha ha ha. Oh, wow. Wait, are you listening to the stream? You were talking about I'm not doing a walk. No, I said the elliptical, not a walk. My elliptical is not going to get me to go get a coffee. Oh my God, I said a 15-minute walk. No, I made a mistake. Hold on. No, I made a mistake. I meant the elliptical. My brain did a short circuit. Wood chip was distracting me. I'm going to blame it on wood chip. Wood chip. Okay, good night. It's enough. Good night. You know what? I'm going to take a break. I'll come up. I'll say good night. Tuck you in. Okay, guys. Well, I'm closing Bitcoin because it's not that important. Then we're going to test and see where we can take a Bitcoin trade. Just for the fun of it, a one lot, which is 10 cents a point. Who cares? And I'll be back. And in the meantime, wood chip, I'll deal you in. 1, 2, and 3. Mic off. You're right. I said, okay, you know what I haven't done today? I said, I haven't played with my balls. My Chinese balls. So, and I said, I missed some fucking good moves. Damn, it always is like that. Look at this one, this one. That's like 300 bucks. That's 400 bucks. 500 bucks. Anyways, that's why the Sim 102 is always off. It's not what it should be. It should be higher than that. Gold bounced twice. Like that's a fucking sidewalk. Very interesting. Let's go back over here. Well, it's kind of late, but I'll sell. Regardless, doesn't really matter. It's not that important. Ren, you don't want to go sleep? You're not tired? I'm tired. It's 9:30. It's always like that. When there's a long move, whenever I enter, it always goes against. Somehow I can always find the bottom. I guarantee you the next bar is a bullish bar. Watch, I'll even put my take profit just under the red line. My buy limit. So if the next bar is a red bar, I don't know. It's like you live in a fucking simulation. It's always like that. Like it doesn't make sense. It's funny. I slept during the day. I sleep during the day. It's fucking crazy. See, that's why chasing is no good. Water. Crappy water. Well, it didn't close yet. There's always hope. A chip in a chair, like they say in poker. You never know. There we go. Let it come back a little bit. Buy limit over there. There we go. I'm out. Buy the bid down here. That's a much better price. Yeah. 560. Let's see a little bit lower. 570. Ooh, 525. That's good. Hey, why did you film me at 550? It was 525. NQ, what's NQ doing? It's finally, yeah, look at that, eh? Let's look at the Trade Sabers settings. 16.8. I think I have 16.8. Automatic. There you go. 16.8. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what Trade Saber would have done to. Wow! Look at all that movement. Okay, I fixed my keyboard. How does a keyboard go bad? That's funny. 16.8's no good. Too many changes of direction. Not enough continuation. I'm not a fan of 16.8. What else we got? 2010. I think 2010 minimum. Minimum 2010. Oh, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. 2010. That's only 10 points, though. Not enough. I would say 1632 minimum. That's what I would say. I'll tell you why in a minute. Data series. I don't have 1632. No, I'm not. Stop it. 1632. Sorry, wrong way. Wow, I wonder if what the fuck will this do? This is gonna fuck up the chart. I've never done a bigger number as the second number. There you go. That's a crazy. Data series. Started spamming F1. Opened a million tabs on TradingView. It's 3216. 3216. Omnius, when are you going to stop? Blah. When are you going to start streaming in the evening? Yeah, you see, at least you can get 2 onside the bands. 1, 2. That's 8 points. That's good. 8 points. That's a loser. 8 points. So I had 3 winning trades there. You want to at least get 8 points. Where's a 1? Here's a 1. What do you lose? You lose 32. You lose 8 points. Yeah. So it's almost 8 points for 8 points. Yeah, 32-16. I'll keep 32-16. And let me put my balls away. See, I said I'm going to start playing with my balls and what? Maybe afternoon? A month? Oh, in a month. In a month? You need that long to think about it? Afternoon. That's my nap time. I'm going to get paid. I love getting paid. What am I doing? I forgot what I said I was going to do. Anybody remember what I was going to do? I changed this. I said I was going to go do something. When kids... Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Paid and late. Oh, that's a combination. Said this here. I was gonna do something. Oh, hey, what happened with the it formed a green bar. Look at that. Just like I said, there's no fucking way. I would have entered the trade. I probably would have entered it around 47. I said, there's no fucking way I'm taking this trade over here. Not with what I saw. And yet it went all the way down. So now, based on where the low is, this should be from the low to here is 30 points, and from the high to here is 30 points. So these bars will move as the highs and lows change to give us an indication of where the range bar will. Like if we break the high of this candle, this should start to come up. Yeah, because the high is higher, so 30 points from the high is higher. It should start to come up. I'm curious to see, maybe on one of them. Oh yeah, I was supposed to see if I can trade Bitcoin. What do I have open right now in connections? I have Apex and Take Profit Trader. I'll try a Bitcoin. Not right now. I just want to see this. I wanted to break out the low or the high. Let's go look at the 1 minute. Sellers in control. Quite substantially, actually. So a short would be good over here. And yeah, got caught sleeping on Bitcoin. Close it again. See how you got to tend to it like a baby. You can't let it go. I'll short it again. Late. That means this is the last bar. It's going to close up. Again, I'm just testing, so who cares? Certainly I wouldn't be doing this if I was trading. We all know that. I would be watching it, and I would only be taking the short trades because we're under the bands. Let's combine it with a little bit of Yeah, definitely. Swing highs, swing lows. Tracking it on the 1 minute. Well, now's as good a time as any to see if I can trade it, right? So let's go to the Bitcoin chart. Let's go to Take Profit Trader. And let's put it to a 1 lot. No ATM strategy. Sell the ask. Nope. Does not allow it. Let's try Apex. Apex lets me. I'm in Apex. I got an Apex trade in Bitcoin. You guys see it? Yeah, you guys see it. There it is. Apex up $5. Then you can see it over here. It matches. You're nailing it. I don't know what that means, but I'm not nailing it. But Apex lets me trade it. Okay, so buy the bid because this is just a test. Why throw away the spread if I don't have to? There we go. Okay, wow, that was a big commission. Now let's close Apex. Why are we closing Apex? So BULENOX doesn't say you have one open position. Really? Where? Oh, Sim 102 over here. Okay, we'll let it play out. Let's try and make $300. 265. Let's bail over here. Buy limit at 920. Meaning your trade snipe. Nah, that was just a feeler to see if I could trade it. You know what? I'm not gonna wait. Fuck off. Connections, BULENOX. Let's see if BULENOX lets me trade it. Let's get a BULENOX account going. I have a lot of BULENOX accounts, eh? I'm not gonna do a master account. Let's do let's do this one. What chip draws 53? Okay, we're going back up. I'll go long when it, I'll see if I can do it when the bar closes. I am on Bitcoin chart. Okay. BULENOX allows it also. Take care, with Chip. See you tomorrow. Have a good, what time is it? 6:51 for you. Where's our friend Joker these days? He was here for a bit. 550. That's about where we were on the other one. So check out BULENOX. Both of them were at $5, and I hit the bid or the ask to get out when they were both up 5. This one made 650 and Apex made $1.16. Okay, so they both allow us to trade. Excellent. Connections, BULENOX, disconnect. BULENOX I trade on my other computer. Why am I losing money? And oh, I'm short. Oh my God, I'm not supposed to be short. See, I'm not paying attention again. This trade closed. Let me close this. Buy the bid, get out of it. I swear to God, I mean, I'm looking at Bitcoin and I'm thinking you can't lose trading Bitcoin. Even though I'm red every day. But that's only because you see I'm missing my orders. You know, like just now also, I'm not really tracking it closely. I don't need view up on this chart. Delete. What are these bands? 13 or 21? 21. 21 is good. 13 is a little bit better, but 21 serves its purpose. This was a terrible period here. Well, you see all these twos and ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Here's a big move, but then it's a 2, a 2, a 1. NQ. It's very hard to get smooth moves in NQ. You know, this is a decent period over here. Let's look what's going on now. You know, it's a 1 bar, 3 bar, 1 bar, 3 bar, 1 bar, 2 bar. And Bitcoin just has a habit of having these huge runs. Very smooth, like I was saying before. It's like NQ. It gives you these great moves, except it's on Valium. It's just slowly making its way there without any head fakes. You know, it just says, okay, I'm going there now. There's no vibration. There's no, let's say, head fakes. Look at the size of these moves. Look at the size of this move. And then you look back the other day, and I've been seeing this every day. Yeah, they're not all like that, but there's a lot of them. Much more than any other chart. There, look at the size of this. Look at the size of this one. That's 19,000. That's $1,200 without one candle going the other way. And then this is here is about $1,000. That's insane. Retesting. Let's go look at gold again. That bounce. Look how it bounced off that line I was telling wood chip. Right there. Because of that. That was a violent rejection. And that's always what I look for. If, like, I'm not a big support resistance trader. I'm really not. But if I see something like this and we come down really fast, or this bottom over here, well, this was news, I think. But wherever these levels are, when it's really fast, the rejection, you know, like this is so much more significant than this area over here or this one. This one's still pretty significant because, but nothing like this. Can't compare it. You know, like here, look at this level over here. We're coming down and we hit this level over here. I'd be surprised not to see a bounce. Because look how we came down and rejected higher. And the same thing for the sell levels. Doesn't mean it has to hold, but gold is pretty respectful of those types of levels. I think Ruan was saying also technical analysis like that really works well on Bitcoin. Yeah, and somebody else was telling me that as well. So, how do I want to trade Bitcoin tomorrow? Do I have one coded already? New strategy builder. I think I have one coded. I don't even think I'll have to do any coding for this. I think I can use butter bands. Probably the original one. Let's call it Butter Bands Bitcoin. Let's rename it and just make an adjustment. But I think it's pretty much ready to go. Or should we just call it BBB? Let's get rid of the comp scalper because it's not for the competition anymore. Butter Bands Bitcoin. Next. On bar close is good. Next. Wow, there's a lot of conditions here. A lot of variables. I'm not sure if I need all those. How many sets? There's 12 sets in this. I don't know if you see it all on the bottom. Yeah, okay. No, I'm going to have to check it out. Compile. We'll just save it as Butter Bands Bitcoin and I'll fix it tomorrow in the morning. But we're going to run it on sim tomorrow, and I don't have to watch and miss the levels, and we'll get a better idea how well it trends. Gold is looking like a good long, eh? Don't copy our trades. I'm not a financial advisor. Trade on demo only. 90% of traders lose money. Consult a licensed professional before you take any trades. Oh, and as Omnius always says, I trade drunk. So do not copy my trades. There's a 5-second delay or 10-second delay. I trade off stream. You don't get to see the whole picture. You know the speech. Oh, yeah, there's one more. And I make no claims of profitability. I'll lose on every trade. I haven't had a winning trade since December 2024. Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying you copied me. I just said it was a good time to say the disclaimer. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking like a good long now, actually. Yeah, actually, I really don't say it a lot. A lot of the bigger YouTubers say it like almost every half an hour or 15 minutes. Ross Cameron, after the, I think it was the FTC thing that he got involved with, Federal Trade Commission, SEC, I don't really know. Allegedly. I watched a couple of his streams, and oh my God, I think every 15 minutes there's like a 5-minute disclaimer. Nice trade. Oh, you don't know Russ Cameron at Warrior Trading? Yeah, Warrior Trading. Here, let me get you a link. He trades stocks, though. He trades, you know what? I haven't been to his channel in a while. But I'm sure he still does the same thing. Low float, meaning not a lot of shares available. Small caps. I don't know if you know, like I said, I don't know if you're familiar with stocks. Small caps is stocks with a low capitalization. You know, their value is low. They have, 10 million shares out, and they're priced at $5. So the value of the company is only $50 million. And a large catalyst, and he looks for the gappers. He has some scanners. He's very good at what he does. He's a very good scalper. But the one thing I didn't like, wow. I never knew that. I'm going to show you what I never knew. Go check out his channel. Go look at how many subscribers he has. And keep in mind, Patrick Wieland, I think, has 300,000. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking around 300,000. Now go take a look at what Ross Cameron has. I just gave him a sub. I think I'm a sub for him too. I'm not sure. Yeah, he was really good at what he does, but he's very skilled. It's very hard to teach that kind of quick reactionary scalping because the stocks he's in, they get halted. And they get halted often. To the upside and then to the downside. Crazy action. And if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to be like a deer in headlights and you're going to get cleaned out. Just gave him a sub. That's so funny. Wonder how many subs he gets a day. It's just amazing how often not often, almost every time, if I get in late on a move on Bitcoin, it's amazing how that's the last bar of the move. I swear I'm so psychologically in tune to the market in the wrong way. And I think it's on purpose. I think the markets know that. They know what triggers humans to react. You know, just like, you know, if you scream fire in a movie theater, you're going to get a reaction. All you got to do is figure out when the market is screaming fire to fool you. Fire! Hey, look at that. It might go in my favor. Anyways, I'm just playing. I'm just keeping myself busy. These aren't trades. You can't enter over there. That's not a valid trade. Why do I still have two over here? Didn't I remove them? Remove one of them? You guys are all up late, 10 o'clock. Bitcoin closed above a swing high. And you see, like, it's like Bitcoin just stair steps. It's like playing Frogger or whatever game it was. Then once it starts to go down, and now we're going up. As soon as this bar closes, or very soon, the next swing low is going to be right here in Bitcoin, right there. I use three bars to the left, 3 bars to the right. So I need, why is the bar timer not working? And why is this a 1 minute chart? Didn't I go to the 5 minute? I went back to the 1 minute. Oh no, it was gold. I went to the 5 minute. Yeah. So 1 more bar. Let me fix the bar timer. It's not working. Remove the one I have. Bar timer, remove. Bar timer. Add. Now it'll work on the next tick. There you go. 30 seconds left. Super choppy day this PM, the MBT, but seems scalpable. It really does. It really does. I think, I don't want to get too excited, but I think I found a little nugget here. You know, gold also, but I can't trade gold well. It just seems to get me. It's for quick scalping, it's just packed with slippage. This one is lethargic. It just slowly climbs $10 at a time. So there's the new low, new swing low. My dog's fucking barking like a moron at 10 o'clock at night. Howling's gonna start soon. I need a bigger picture though of Bitcoin. Let's do something stupid. Let's do a 3-minute chart. I don't know why that's stupid, but it'll give me a little bit bigger of a picture. know what? Let's just compress it down to a 15-minute. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. It's been many months. No, I don't even know if there is a mini or whatever on Bitcoin. Isn't it only micro Bitcoin? I don't think there is a BT. I think it's only MBT. Let's see. BT 0725. Nope, invalid instrument. Yeah, it's only micros. BTC, really? Let's try it. BTC 0725. Loading. There you go. Really? Okay, let's try that on Sim. Let me close my trade over here. Close. Sim 102. How many of these can I trade? Let's just make sure so I don't fuck myself for $1,000. Sim 102. Okay. Buy market. That's one. Buy market. Wow, I just bought market and I'm like down 350 bucks just from the spread. What the fuck? What is this? 10 Bitcoin? 75.35. That's $40. Oh, we don't know what it's trading at. How many can I do? I can do 2. Wow. Compare the volume. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Here. This. Let's bring it up. There's MBT 0725. Let's add BTC 07 minus 25. Oh my God. 1/10 of the volume. Yeah, no, you don't want to get involved in. And the spread is $50. Yeah, that's what I like about MBT. The spread is a lot less. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, BTC. Close. Okay, guys, 10 o'clock, 10:11. It's too bad we didn't catch 10:10. Why are you damning? What did I miss? Thank God it was on Sim. Yeah, I made sure a couple times. I didn't want to make no stupid mistake. I don't know. Craziness. Total mayhem. I am practicing trading Bitcoin on Sim 102. How am I doing? And yet, I think I can trade it. I've just been out of sync with my entries and my exits. But tomorrow, I'm going to have a bot that's going to trade it for me. I thought my son came home. That's why the dog was barking. Yeah, I was going to go bug him a bit. Oh, stop it. You guys pick up music from my mic picks up music from my cell phone. Boom. Yep. Thanks for tuning in, Coach Fred. It was fun. Had some laughs. Let's get the Mike is farming Bitcoin. There we go. Mike is on now. I can raise the volume and don't have to worry about copyright strikes. Wow, I wonder how they did that. That's impressive. Bitcoin is farming Mike. Yeah, I don't have any rhyme or reason why I'm getting skinned alive, basically. It's 3 days already. And yet it looks so easy to trade. What am I using here? 13 or 21? Should be 21. I hope it's 21. It's 13. Fuck. Fuck. I think I have to change it to 21. You got to be consistent. 21 is better. It's a little bit more like higher time frame oriented. A little slower to change sides. I don't need Bitcoin remove. I don't need VWAP. I'm not going to use VWAP as any reason to ever enter or not enter a trade. Gold, what's gold doing again? Okay, let's go back to the 1 minute. I'm really curious to see how it's stair-stepping. Oh, yes, there's the wrong chart. This is BTC MBT 1, 2, 3, and enter. There we go. Stair-stepping higher. Like fucking the stair-stepping, when it does the stair-stepping, it barely does any retraces, eh? So you would have shorted there, let's say if you're continuing, but oh, you're wrong. Now you get this little one. This is a little one. It's time to go long in Bitcoin again. Bye. Why can't you do 20? If you can do 2 Bitcoins, why can't you do 20 micro Bitcoins? Why only 10? That's an inconsistency. Let's see if we get the next pop. What's 400 to 800? That's $400. 800 to 400, that's $400. Let's see if we can get $400 out of this. So let's say 7. Let's go to 19. Let's go to 119. 19.9. Sell limit 10. There you go. There's our target, 119,000. $200 in Bitcoin. We got a $73 range on the 1 minute candles, so that's like 2 candles or 1 good candle. 1 push. 1 push can get us there. Joker, do you know Ross Cameron from Warrior Trading by any chance? Just curious. Like, look how stable it is. Boop. 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 Just moves like that. It's so unneurotic. It's just not erratic at all. And yet you can get moves the size you can get in NQ. Boop. See? Boop. It just chugs along slowly. Boop. Another 830, 865. Boop. There's no two sides to this market. Boop. Boop. It's fucking weird. 920. Now someone sold. You'll never get that. In fucking NQ, it would have gone up and down. It would have made that move, but it would have gone up and down. It would have zigzagged on a 5-second chart. Like, this thing must look amazing on a 5-second chart. Or a range chart. It's probably fucking impressive. Hey, how's our range chart doing? Nothing. I got too many charts. I got to get rid of one. I got the 1 minute. I need the 30 minute. I got the range. I got the daily. We got 2 golds. Do I get rid of crude? Yeah. Goodbye, crude. We'll come back another day. Got the 2 golds. Gold on the 5 minute. Bitcoin daily. And Bitcoin 1 minute. Why are they colored differently? Green and salmon and gray. So I know that I'm not on the NQ chart and make a mistake. NQ is black. Or NQ on the bottom is white. White and black is reserved for NQ. Any other color, like gold. I don't specifically color gold or crude or Bitcoin with salmon or this green or whatever. I just take a color. I just know that if it's a different color, it's not NQ. That's all it's telling me visually. NQ is going lower. No trade though. This is getting in late. Getting in late. Nothing to do there. Nothing to do on the Topstep chart. There was one trade today on the Topstep chart. That was it. What were we doing? Yeah, I put it right at 119, eh? Let's go 940. 945. Lots of trades today. You did well? You had a good day, Mike? Hey, let me ask you this. On an average month, how many red days do you have? You have about 1 red day a week. Is that about average? Let's say 3 red days per 2 weeks, about 6 red days per month. So average 1.5 per week. I know. How do you have 1.5 red days in a week? Average 6 red days per month, 5 to 6. Well, we didn't get a $400 bounce off this, but based on the way Bitcoin trades, this kind of looks like your standard pullback. They're pretty small. 1, 2, 3, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the stall. Then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. This is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this not? This should be a swing low here. I guess it's equal. It doesn't use equal, really. Do I have an option? Equal or also? Auto scale, display in data box. No, it doesn't give you that option. It really has to be 3 higher lows to the left and 3 higher lows to the right in order to give you a swing line. I like 3. Joining the Discord. Really? I was leaving. That tabernacle. You guys are going to keep me here late. Hold on, it's going to take me an hour to figure this out. Hey! Nobody told me. Bunch of cheaters. You didn't tell me you were in here.
I'm in here for like 2 seconds. I just wanted to show Butters my sweet 1950s or 1980s candle setup I got going on.
Okay.
Are you streaming?
I'm going to in a second. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the charts to load it because I just shut it down and then I saw you hop in here. Man, you're over here just killing it. It's a good thing that's a sim account today, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with Bitcoin. It looks so easy to trade, but somehow I can't get it to work. No, I'm joking. It's because I don't pay attention to it, so it just runs, against me, and I don't even bother closing it. That's why.
Runs in the background, you don't even realize it.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm just, I'm taking a position just so I keep my eye on it, type of thing. And I can judge for myself that it would have done a lot better than what the actual numbers are showing. I'm just looking at some the potential, but I'm seeing a lot of potential there. I like it. Why is this not working?
Here's my phone.
Oh, there we go. Now you guys are working. We're coming through. Why are you whispering?
Whispering.
Yeah, someone's whispering.
Yes.
Are you ready for these 1980s candles? Check this shit out. Full screen.
There we go.
Close that. Oh yeah. We out here rocking the 1980s color scheme.
I can't. You know what? What's
Wait.
happened? Hold on. Let me. Oh, there we go. Woo! Yeah, you've had some pretty funky colors. I remember last time also.
Yeah.
I need to change my.
You like that? You like that, Butters?
I have my night filter on. Hold on, let me get the full experience here.
Oh yeah,
Full experience.
It's the 1980s color scheme right there. It's right off of like a 1980s paper cup.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Now
that
you
shit.
need.
Huh?
Now you need the white chart background.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I hate the white background.
No, it's brutal.
It looks so bad.
What platform is that? I can't tell. I mean, it kind of looks like.
It's Quant Tower.
Okay. I was going to say, it kind of looks like on the left side there, that up and down menu kind of looks like Project X, but it's not. Hey, Ruan's in the room. Way to go, Ruan. Oh, wait, he's on mute. Am I muting him, or is he on mute on his own?
No, he's just on mute.
Yeah, he's just on mute.
So, yeah, Mike, did you see my question?
I did not. Sorry. What was your question?
I was asking, on average, how many losing days do you have per week, would you say? About one? I'm figuring about you have about 3 per 2-week period, or about 5, 6 a month. Is that about accurate?
Probably. It's a little high. I'd probably say 3 to 5 a month.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're minimal. So, like, my winners are typically over 100 points, to where my losers are like 25 to 30 max.
Okay. I lost the. Just keep going in and out.
Butters is starting to finally pick up on how I do it.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Just starting to get it figured out a little bit. It's a lot of there's a lot of intuition involved. It's hard to pick it up from just, well, especially as a new trader. Like it's hard to pick it up, in my experience. Because it's hard to identify sort of the higher and lower probability zones if you don't generally know what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, I put up range charts again, but as soon as I put them up, I see a different way to trade them. I look at it from a scalper and a quick scalp.
I noticed that. I was like, he's scalping on a 120 range chart. That's interesting.
That's wild. Yeah, that's wild.
Well, I'm gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch when, like I said, you guys call it, that's what you guys call a breakaway gap, when you get 3 bars and the high of the let's say to the upside, the high of the previous bar barely overlaps the low of the other one. If you get 3 and then you get a reversal candle to take that reversal trade, that's just something I'm going to watch. Now, I've noticed that a couple of times with the already a few times I looked at the range charts, and they seem to have that kind of personality. I'm back. Woodchip's back, and he's still short NQ.
Good job, Woodchip. Is NQ still dumping?
Kind of trading sideways. Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it dumping, but
Woodchip is still trying to beat the dealer one time. There we go, Woodchip.
Woodchip is if he can consistently lose money on deal me in, that's awesome. That's unexpected results.
Yeah, it really is weird. Yeah, I've never seen. There's no one that's as unlucky as he is and beat the dealer.
He said he's beating the algorithm. He's beating it the other way.
Yeah.
He's overcome the positive expected value.
Hell yeah, I won.
The dealer was on a hot streak the other night. Last night.
Hmm.
Just going out like
MGC.
99s and 100s.
Yeah, I saw a couple of hundreds. MBT, go back here. So I don't know. I still think MBT is going to go up to 119. Although we did break the swing there, but sometimes it does that when it's stair stepping. You guys don't trade Bitcoin, eh?
I took one nice little winner. No, not normally. I would like
not too much.
I would like to experiment. It looks fun. I'm gonna have to play with it on paper, see if it's something I want to actually trade on an account.
Truck up shorts. Back the truck up shorts. Before. Let's break the 23,020 mark, but then you got 23,000 to deal with. I don't know, it just looks stable. It looks like a little Oompa Loompa. It just slowly shrugs its way to its target. I really haven't seen an instrument that makes these kind of stable moves like that, like I'm seeing. What's being displayed on the wrinkle bars? Massive dump, Joker style. Really? I don't know. I don't know if Joker would be shorting all the way down here after we came from 23,058. Wow, that looks like 150 points away on the 1 minute chart, and it's only 30 points away. Wow, so close to my target again. Oh, yeah.
I was really wishing I could have held that trade longer today in that short off of open.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Man, I was like, I think it's gonna go there, but it started just bouncing up and down off of that VWAP, and I was like, I'll try to just take it at the VWAP. But I can't complain. That would have been over $100 on one micro. Then I traded 5, so
Still a banger trade.
yeah.
Javi passed his account. He's got his first funded, and he's already 2K up on it. I'm like, hell yeah, get it, brother.
Holy shit.
Yeah, sounds like he's killing it.
He's got the setup right. He practiced the setup for like the last 6 months. And he's got it down.
Okay. Yeah. It's the right shift. I'm over here putting my keyboard together. Putting the buttons back on.
Key by key?
Yep, I took every key off. Unfortunately, I didn't actually have to take every key off, but I did.
That's hard, though, to clean that kind of a mess. If it's a liquid.
Yeah, luckily it wasn't too bad. I took everything apart and just blew it out with some compressed air.
Oh, yeah?
And dried it up.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's not an old spill that's like all sticky and dried up anymore. You got it when it was early. Like you got it on
the bud. Yeah, I mean it started going wrong pretty fast. I went to the bathroom and walked back, and there was like 800 tabs open.
All right, gents, I was just popping in for a hot minute. I am going to go finish my movie.
Okay, take care.
Have a good one, y'all.
See you soon, bye. Wood chip, I'm short 32, stop 45. Set it and forget it. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, coming back up again. Mm-hmm.
What's this? It's like putting Legos together is what it reminds me of.
Yeah. You have one of those keyboards that like clicks, like the old style keyboards. Every time you press on it, it makes that click.
Yep.
I love those keyboards.
My wife tried it for the first time tonight after I took it all apart and it was just the buttons on there and she was like, "Oh my gosh, it's crunchy." Control, Alt. Oh, that's my mute button, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to really lock in on this trading setup, trading this one setup and the one setup only, and not trying to make money, just trying to trade the setup well.
That's the best thing. That's the best thing you can do, in my opinion.
Trading one micro really got my trading way more disciplined.
Yeah, I've talked about that many times.
Yeah, I recommend everybody do that for like 6 months at least. Or if not, the whole time you're trying to learn everything.
Talked about that many times with Joker. And when we go for lunch, me and my buddy there, James.
Yeah.
Often we have that conversation. How we can trade so much better when we undersize. It's like we're super traders. Seriously.
Yeah, you don't trade. You don't go. Oh, I see a little tiny scalp. I could try to make $50 on, or $200 on, or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah, you stop kind of like you're less rewarded for those sort of impulsive moves.
Mm-hmm. You just trade the setup. You let it go to target, and the discipline is there fully, like, because there's no fear or greed really interfering.
Yeah. It's just setups.
Time for dinner. Let's get out over here on the short.
Wish I could have dinner right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to cut it also. Close it over here. My son just came home. And I'm going to go talk to him a little bit. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at I don't know what time. So Ryan joined the public chat room, but he didn't say anything. It's too bad. Okay, next time. Okay, guys, take care. Thanks for showing up. It was fun. And
good night.
We will see each other tomorrow. I'll be back on stream by 9:15 the latest. Take care.
See you.
Not this again. Tried to size down, trumped again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro. This gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, house lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like, come on, man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Futures floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size. No plan, just vibes, yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, free lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill, bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Futures floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like, come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive, click, stamp, click, click, watch me grow. Futures floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home in full control. Let the rest FOMO, we on a roll. He and my oil flake. like it's satisfact, and now I'm missing the deed. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.